hello. What is going on, everyone? Look, he got a shirt. They sent me some, they sent me a little sample. So we can scop us today. Pick up, please buy the shirt. I need money to get to Greece. No, I don't. Well, I need money to get the bus around Greece. Scop us. What's happening, y'all? Yeah, so yeah. It's a weird feeling. I woke up yesterday and I've still got a shit ton to do. Let's be completely honest. We're nowhere close just yet. I've still got so many things to like sort out and just tick off and get to the end line, right? But I woke up going, wow, this weekend I don't have like a crazy hype tournament to watch. And it kind of felt weird because we've been watching things for, there's been something on since I don't even know. It was the Satfats set shenanigans, right? Number one. Then there was the Throne of the Titans. And then there was the Athens sort of qualifier. And like all up, I think it was, what was it? It was 6 weeks of Athens. It was like 3 weeks of Thrones of the Titans. And it was like 12 weeks straight. Legitimately 12 weeks straight of nonsense. And I'm like super grateful. But it definitely feels weird now after doing that to not have something on this weekend. So I'm not sure what we're going to do about that, apart from just get into the weekend and feel weird about it. But it's been, I don't know. I think I just, I don't know. I feel blessed that it happened, you know? It was a really, really successful 12 weeks of competition. And like if you go back and you watch, go back and watch the Satfat set shenanigans back in that first week, and then you jump all the way to the final week of the gameathlon, and you see the difference in level between those two, I think you'll be blown away. I think it's pretty special. Is the Athens LAN just for AOMR, or will there be other AoE game tournaments as well? It's just mythology in terms of the Age of Empires portion there. There are other games going on. It's a gaming convention first and foremost. It's not a Age of Mythology convention or an Age of Empires convention. It's a gaming convention. I believe there's League of Legends there. I believe there is cosplay going on. I believe there is like a PC gaming arena. There's an all-night LAN thing happening. There's a whole bunch of like different mini tournaments for people to participate in. Like say you play Rocket League or you play Fortnite. I don't know what they're doing. I haven't looked into it, but it is on their website. There's a whole bunch of things you can enter and participate in, and maybe win money. And yeah, so there's a lot. There's a lot. Am I going to enter the cosplay? No, I'm going to be on the main stage just before the cosplay starts. I think it goes Age of Mythology. I'm still not 100% sure on the schedule. I don't want to give any false information out, but I think it's something like League of Legends on the main stage, then it's Age of Mythology, then it's cosplay, I think. Let's start the day with a custom game. I think I'm going to start with this game that Mosca just sent me. I'm going to start with that one. It's a Loki versus Freyr game. So yeah. What do you reckon about the Magic Matrius series? I feel like Matrius played better but got really unlucky in a few key moments. Yeah. I think that series probably could have gone to 7 games. I think that Matrius. Okay, well, if we go, let me get up the games. I think Magic would say the same thing. It was in qualifier 4, right? I try and remember exactly what the games were. Okay, so the Ra versus Uranus game. I can't even remember what happened there. Ra versus Uranus. What happened? How did Matrius win that? Isn't that like heavily Uranus favored? Did Magic not build any Satyr or something? He must not have built Satyr. Big push denied Mythic and Matrius. Right, so that was the step one. Matrius won that. The Hades versus Shenong one. I think Matrius had the advantage in that game from memory. I think he should have won that one. And then the Zeus versus Freya game, that game, like, if Matrius played that game from that position 100 times more, he would win 100 times out of 101 times. Like that loss on Budapest is going to haunt Matrius to the end of his days. The Poseidon versus Gaia game was close, but I mean, Matrius didn't pick Ares, so that was a mistake on his part. He went for his Hermes thing and tried to make that work, and it just didn't work for him. And then, of course, the Isis game was terrible. Just don't pick Egyptian in this tournament if you want to win. That's the honest truth. Yes, there are some Egyptian wins throughout this tournament, but it should not be a prio pick. It shouldn't be something that you're picking up early on. It should be oh yeah, I'm going to grab this and maybe we'll try and find something. But yeah, so Matrius should have won the Zeus game. Maybe should have won the Hades game, which gives him 3 wins, and that would have taken us to a best of 7, most likely. But yeah. Matrius lost on step? No, he didn't. He won on step. What are you talking about? Did he lose? Do they have the results wrong on Liquipedia? I'm pretty sure he won. Did he win the Hades game? He lost on step, sir. Imagine dropping some retail DLC news at the Athens LAN. They haven't told me anything, and even if they did tell me something, I wouldn't be able to say it to you. That is my default answer. Did he actually lose on... Why does it say that he won on step? Good sir. Wait, which game did he win then? Did he win the Hades versus Shenong? Because that's the only other one that I'm a little hazy on. Maybe it'll say in AoM stats. Let me have a look. Magic, Matri. Yes, Matri. Yes, Magic. Soup. Matri. Yes. Yeah, no. Oh, he won on Gorge with Ra. That says Uranus, and it's supposed to say Fushi. Wait, no, that's the wrong. No, that's the wrong one. Hold on, that's the wrong one. Magic. There's so many games. How many games did we play? Are you kidding me? Magic. Tunison Matrius. Magic versus Moscow. We're getting close. Matrius versus Isomato. Matrius versus Grass. Magic versus Soup. Kavoth. Good sir. Good Kavoth. It says he won. Do you think AoM can have more content in the future? The essence of the DLC, like AoE 3 feels a little bad. Of course, AoE 3. They haven't said anything about there not being... did we hit 2K? Oh, not quite at 20K followers. I'm still 42 away. Everyone follow. I'm not going to lie. I'm surprised that Ra wins here. Hang on. We got to go find it. I'm going to find the wreck. I feel like we need to get to the bottom of this. I hope it was on this account that I was on. That's Gorge. I found it. I found the game. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. I vaguely recall Magic losing this game because he didn't build Satyr. That's my vague recollection of this. Like the Sphinx hunted the oracles down. He built 6 oracles, but maybe that was an earlier game. There was another Oranos versus Egyptian game that Magic lost. Ah, yeah. Magic tried to push into this or something, right? No. He went full units and the Horus got off. Oh, no, he did lose. Huh? How do I not remember this? Yeah, this is definitely... Which game did he win then? Was it the Hades game? Well, they got that wrong. AoM Stats got that wrong. Tisk. Hades dash... Was it Shenong? This makes a lot more sense. Kavoth with the memory. You can see I have watched way too many games. Someone tell the Liquipedia crew that they've got it all wrong and that they need to be held accountable for their lack of accurate scorekeeping. Ah, yeah, he won this one. I remember. We don't have to watch it. Yeah. Yeah, this is, of course he won this one because the Greek's really strong. Like, I don't know why I question myself. I don't need to question myself. I already know. Uranos beats the Ra because Ra's terrible. We all know that. And then Hades beats the Shenong because Hades is really strong. Okay. I'm glad we went through that together. Happy days. All right. Isn't China better than Greek? No. It's not like a straight cut and closed case, but it's a matchup that is incredibly winnable for the Greeks. Like, it's not open and shut. It's not I wouldn't say it's like an advantage for the Greeks, but it's definitely not like, oh, I just picked China and I win here. That's not that at all. Am I going to Athens? Yes, I will be casting. I'm going to be casting with Moose and Soup. I'm still working on maybe a special guest, but I don't think it's going to happen, so I don't want to say much about it. I was going to watch this one. Can you redeem a replay analysis? Yeah, all right, we'll do that Saison first, sure. That's a big, in-depth recorded game review coming up. I need a link. It's been a while since I've done these. All right, no fighting in the YouTube chat, please. The last game, you want to know what you could do better? Against I Am Not Magic? All right, sure. presence here. Hi, mate. What's going on? Right. Let's have a look here. Okay, so you are Season. All right, so this is a... We haven't done a in-depth recorded game review in a hot second, so I'm going to try and point out as many mistakes and how to improve on them as I possibly can throughout this game. It's a short game, so there might not be a huge amount that's really gone wrong, but at this level of gameplay, you can literally do nothing and win, so long as you spend your resources. That is the honest truth. It doesn't matter which civ you're playing. You can sit there, spend your resources, and win. Okay, so far, what I would say here is you've got double hunt in the base. You've got the gold mine over here. If you want to go for the fast advance, this is fine to drop this lure, but you have to be going for the fast advance, and you've got to be very, very good at this style of play. Just because the Mister does a fast advance pressure, just because Mosca does fast advance pressure strat, does not mean that you need to do it. They're doing it because they're capable of, one, putting pressure onto their opponent to get them value, and two, macroing behind it. Does that make sense? So if you are gonna be practicing this and you want to go for this fast advance, by all means do it. But just know that it's not necessary. You don't need to practice this to get to 1500. Once you get to 1500, you can start thinking about playing a little bit more meta. But even inside of that, against Odin, I would actually suggest that on a double hunt map like this, we can very much happily play Ares on this map. There's no problems with Ares. Save the lure, drop it in the classical age, advance a little bit later, defend any sort of early Hersa shenanigans, take it really, really slow, and go from there. But, all right, first mistake here. Of course, you made a mistake on this. I'm not going to penalize you for losing 4 food. The first mistake here is how many villages we want on gold, first and foremost, when we're going for this pressure strat. So this is very important because it's when you go for a very tight build order like this, a rush build order, every amount of villages on each resource is going to be incredibly key. So first and foremost, you have to get yourself out a Theseus. Secondly, you have to have that out before you hit the second age so you can send that in and be attacking right away. And then thirdly, you need to have the gold to get Atalanta out as fast as possible. The stable coming up immediately probably doesn't matter. So what I would say is you probably need more villages on gold. I think it's 4 right away. And I would also say that these 2 villages over here that you put onto the wood line, you should actually have those be the food villages that move over here. That way you 110% get to 175 gold, and you can see that you have the resources for the Theseus anyways. Should have built it, should be coming in, should be running across already. Like that way we can put pressure on. Now, the next somewhat mistake, you did do it. You ran through his space, you saw where everything is. You know he's here, you know he is here, and you know he's here. Well, this here is obviously another mistake. We need to have our villagers training. There you go. You did recognize it. And yeah, you can see that you've got the resources for the Theseus. It's just not come out. So you've this is the problem, and this is probably why you had a difficult game here. You went for a rush build, and what sort of pressure are you putting onto your opponent? They're just getting resources. They're just getting in front of you. Like there's nothing. You should be attacking him already. If I'm here at 3 minutes and 30 seconds with a Theseus, bashing away this, then he has to move off of this. He moves over onto here, which I might not be able to chase around and hit, or he has to run onto the goats. Either way, he's taking damage, and that's paying off the fact that we've advanced faster than him. So just to unpack it just that little bit further, every villager later that your opponent advances is about 60 seconds of extra gather time. That translates to approximately 60 resources. So in order to get back to equality, you need to deal 60 seconds worth of idle time or kill a villager. And that's one villager behind. Right now, he hasn't even advanced. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 villagers that he's going to be gathering with here. So 4 villagers is going to be 240 resources. 240. Okay, so you come in and you hit with the centaur. This is the first little bit of damage you've done. Fantastic. You cause idle time. Great. I got to answer a question. When is the road to Athens continuing? The road to Athens is over. We will be in Athens in September. Here you go. Let me show this off. Right then. Just there. Just read that. Just there. Okay. So here's good damage. This is great. Idle time, idle time, idle time, idle time. He's still idle. Now he's moving. Still hasn't started gathering resources. Let's call it 15 seconds, 16 seconds. Let's call it 20. Let's call it 20 seconds of idle time for 7 villages. So far, 20 times 7, you've done 140 resources worth of damage. Remember, his late advance got him, and you killed an ox cart, so we'll add on an extra 100. So that's now you getting to equality. This is 240 resources worth of damage. Right? And the idle time on these villages. So we'll call it, you are now equal. No advantage, equal from your fast advance, just from that one centaur attack. Now we come in and get more damage. Fantastic. Even more idle time, getting further ahead. Beautiful. Happy days. He's taking his time. He's still idle. Stay here. Great. Fantastic. On the back side of this, though, I am now noticing another mistake. Pickaxe coming in at this point in the game, while you're going for a pressure build and pressure in general, and or just early attacks, is just simply not good. You just invested in 170 resources, which is going to take a very long time for it to pay itself off. It will pay itself off over the course of the game. You've only got 4 villagers on gold. So what I would focus on here for you is you've got this early game, with the exception of the Theseus, you've got this early game looking great. But the villagers over here, the villagers over here, no villagers on favor for center. That sort of stuff could get fixed up, and then you're going to be able to continue this pressure. If you don't have that stuff done correctly, then your opponent is going to be simply fine very, very quickly. As soon as they hit the second age, they're going to be fine, and your centaur's going to die, and your Atalanta is going to be struggling to defend it, and it's just going to be a bit of a mess. So we're sitting in front of the temple here. You got to understand he's advancing to the next age. There's going to be a Herser popping out of this. I wouldn't come close to this. I'd be sitting over on this side here with the centaur at the very least. The Atalanta can get close because there's no threat, but definitely away from the temple is ideal. And in his classical age comes, he pops his Valkyrie in for safety, and well, you've done plenty of damage. You're in a good spot. This is, I would consider you in a spot that you have paid off what's going on here. Now, again, this is... Okay, now you have... Pause. Now you have actually fallen behind. Now you have fallen behind. So losing this centaur is over 300 resources. So... all of this pressure you've done, and this is part of the reason why someone like Mr., someone like Mosca, they do this. They do this build, they do this strategies, because they're not going to lose that centaur ever. And they're just going to get their value in, like you did. Like the difference between your value versus, say, Mr's value is actually quite similar up until this exact moment. but
Yeah.
he would not lose the center ever. So that's why I might suggest to try and play maybe some slightly different strategies and focus on things like macro and not throwing away an advantage. Like you could advance later, for example, and be in the same situation that you are in right now. So we said you did about, what was it, 240 resources worth of damage, maybe a little bit more. Let's call it 300 in terms of the idle time caused. You did about 300 resources, maybe even 400 resources worth of damage, but you lost the center. If you just advance later, maybe with pickaxe as well in, before you advance, like there's a nice Mosca-esque build order where you get pickaxe, it's about a 4-minute-ish advance, then you would be in an equal spot without having done anything. If that makes sense. You don't even need to attack him to be in an equal spot. But that's the difference between Magic would probably play the defensive build I'm talking about, because he knows that he doesn't want to take the risk. He'd rather just say, we'll just play from an equal spot. Whereas Mr. or Mosca would probably look for the early game pressure. Matrius would look for the early game pressure and back themselves to get that value. Okay, Ash. All right, let me see. Okay, so now you're looking in onto this side. The one thing here, unfortunately, and this is another reason why trying to play the aggressive style versus Odin against Norse in general, but specifically against Odin, Thor, potentially also Freya if they go for Freya. The reason this is kind of not super consistent and super good idea is because you actually don't have the mobility advantage. So it's very simple to know if you have the mobility advantage. Do your cav have more speed than your opponent's cav? Or do your infantry have more speed than your opponent's infantry? Or whatever's going on in the game, right? Like, do you have more speed? Now, he is making a big mistake here. You're punishing this. This is fantastic, but he's going to be able to run back and heal it back up. He shouldn't lose anything. If you were, if you were on the other side of this, as the Norse player, you'd be like saying, please come attack me with my Hippias because the raiding cavalry are going to shut it down. So you're actually, technically speaking, on the defense, which is sort of, or you should be on the defense here, which is effectively how you have to think about Age of Mythology. Age of Mythology is a game of offense and defense, with one player being on the offense and one player being on the defense majority of the time, and it flipping. And you have to know when it flips. So this is great. Fantastic retreat here. Love to see it. Very, very good. You are now starting to build up units. And I would say at this point, you should be... Oh, here's a mistake. You should have, instead of a third stable here, you should have actually gone into a military academy. Hoplites for Poseidon in this matchup are so key. This is something that I haven't seen many Poseidon players doing, but building hoplites and Hippias as Norse, against Norse as Greek is just the right way to play at the moment. And it really makes it tough for the Norse player because you don't have to micro. They have to build throwing accent and they have to micro really, really well, which I guarantee is not going to happen. If you macro well, you're not going to lose fights against the Norse player up until probably like 1600, 1700, just by attack moving. And against when you get to the higher levels, you have to be a little bit more careful with the Hippias and things like that. Make sure you're hitting the throw and axeman, but up until that level, you're going to be totally fine. All right, so yeah, now you actually can't take the fight because of all of these Herdmen. The other alternative is to actually build Centaur to take out the Herdmen. Yeah, so you're taking this fight. Yeah, it's under the town center, but these units are just countering yours. So you shouldn't be taking this fight, which is probably, this is your main mistake here. Here is, like, there's been a lot of mini mistakes before this, but there's no need to take this fight. Like, there's just no need. So you can just run back here. Get yourself watchtowers. I mean, but the other thing is you should have had hoplites out. If you had all these resources spent and had hoplites out, you would have won this. But alternatively, you went off on a raid, which is another sort of point. If you ever send something off on a raid and your opponent attacks you, say thank you for that. I'm going to get as safe as I possibly can. And I'm going to look for the damage. Now, he defended it really well, but yeah, you really should have just retreated here. So this is just the main mistake. If you had hoplites out or you had a couple of centaur out, you probably would have won that fight. We didn't. So you've got to sort of understand what's in your opponent's army. And the main reason you lost this fight was the herdman. All right. So now you're behind and you have to figure out how to catch back up. So how do you catch up when you're... How do you catch up in these sort of situations? Best way to catch up is actually to have your Pegasus out and be looking for weaknesses. So where's a weakness for this Odin player right now? This isn't a weakness. You see his army here. You can't attack this, but you know that if he leaves, you can. Right? So, where's the weaknesses? Here. Here. Centaur attacking from here, for example. Right? So if you can find those weaknesses, come in, poke this. He's putting walls up, fine, but he's not on the backside just yet. Come in, poke this. Run around here, poke this. Make him move, come around, attack this. Now that you have Spirited Charge, the difference in this defender offensive matchup kind of actually goes in your favor. Your opponent doesn't have it, and you can click on his units to see that. So you're okay to leave your base, run around, and be fine here, right? Okay, so this is the first gigantic risk that you take in this game as well. Coming out onto this hunt. You've still got herdables in the base. You've still got hunt over here. You don't really have the ability to defend this position, so it's a pretty big risk. It's kind of fine to do these things, but you've got to have a defensive maneuver to get out of this. So one thing you probably could have looked for here is a wall, like a long wall here, right? Like maybe something like this. And that gate there allows you to retreat in here. Yeah, so this fight here, you just don't have the stuff. You don't have the stuff to win this fight. So, yeah. And I'll also say, unfortunately, the Centaur is an incredibly high-skilled unit. It's very, very strong. But if you don't control it, it's incredibly weak. So, I think you would have had a much better time building hoplites, Hippias, than going into Centaur. Alternatively, my more preferred strategy for someone who can't control Centaur is to go into Ares and play for Cyclops, Hippias, hoplites, the Paspist. So you can still do exactly the same thing with Ares that you did in this game. You can look for the early attack with the Theseus, Atalanta, leave the Cyclops at home, probably do about the same amount of damage, except you're not going to lose a Centaur. Then you go into some Hippias, look for more raids, and you pull back, you go into hoplites, and the Norse player all of a sudden is going to have a lot of difficulties killing your army. So main takeaways though from this specific game is be very in tune with what your opponent's making. Going pure Hippias into raiding cavalry herdmen is not going to work unless you've got the micro for those centaurs. So what you'll see from really, really good centaur users is they're going to, the herdmen are going to come in, or the raiding cavalry are going to come in. The centaurs will utilize their special ability on the fight while the Hippias are tanking. And then just as the special ability finishes up, you actually see the Hippias run. if that makes sense. So we'll do one final thing here for you before we go and do Ash's review. Hey, Neymar, how you going, man? Okay. Let's just do human. So it would be something like this, right? Shoot. See the volley going down. Now we run. And if he chases, fine. And now we do it again. That makes sense? That's kind of like your simplest micro for the centaur. What do I think about practicing with the AI? I'm starting to play now. Is it okay to use it and beat all before going ranked? Totally fine. Totally fine to do that. But there's also no reason to delay going into ranked. The only reason to delay going into ranked is if you can't handle losing. Because you're gonna lose. Everyone loses. So, yeah, you would say, sure, go play ranked. If you're fine losing, get to your level and then keep practicing. The main things of getting better in this game for lower level players, like I would say 100% of anyone below 1500 is simply just a lack of an ability to macro efficiently. Macro is literally everything for the lower level players. Then you'll have like the 5% of oh, you made a really bad decision to take that fight. That's bad. You should fix that. And you can work on those things as well. But everything should be in to spend my resources efficiently, which basically just means don't spam into a building. So don't do something like this, right? Where you go, okay, I'm ready to macro. Don't do that. Instead, go, oh, I got all these resources. Okay. I'm going to get all of these buildings down. And now we go like this. And you see my buildings. And we go, okay, I'm going to turn off Dead Eyes. Okay, and you see my buildings. And we go, okay. Oh, that one there is bad, right? And we go, okay, fantastic. We got this. And we'll just imagine I've got no resources. And the resources are just coming in. Okay, and then we wait for it. Right? Every time you hear it coming in. Every time you hear it coming in. Uh-huh. Yep. And you just have that going on. Every time you hear your units get trained, it's time to build more units. Very easy way to go about it. The other way is you just have some sort of innate... You just build muscle memory. All right. Time for Keto and Ash. Holy centaurs. My guy has built all the centaurs in the world. Beating Keto is very tough. Part of what I'm saying is make enough buildings. Yeah. If you ever have excess resources and you don't have a plan for those excess resources, you should put more buildings down. If you ever have excess resources and there's no plan for it. All right. Let's take a look at how Ash approaches this matchup. I love that you didn't draw up lure because you don't need to. Stock standard. Ash is a high level player, so of course this is not ideal. You want to have the hippo next to the town center, but I'm sure 9 times out of 10 that happens correctly. This looks like a far second town center build order to me, which is fine, and probably the best play on this matchup, on this map, I guess. If it's not that, then I would question the placement of villages. You might want to go like 2 more villages over onto gold. You don't have to have 4 villages on food. That would get your town center up a little bit quicker. So yeah, if you make the, like, you shouldn't, like, seeing this here, obviously, like, there's not going to be a raid here. Like, you're not going to be able to get that pressure on. You can go and poke with the center, sure, but there's nothing wrong with saying, let's grab this town center. But I would say you didn't need to have the 4 villages on food. You can go 2 over onto gold, town center comes up a tiny bit faster. It's not a big deal. Just be careful with this center running in here. As soon as you see the hero, just leave. Like, or sit on a, like, get your scouting and whatnot. Katoska boss should be over here. You have to click ceasefire here. I guess it's fine. You don't really need ceasefire for a whole lot in this situation. What do you really need ceasefire for here? Probably nothing, right? So it's fine. And he invested into the warrior priests anyways, so that slows his town center down. He's not going to be able to go 2 TC for quite some time. So you end up with a pretty substantial advantage by going for a naked second town center like that. And there's not really another amazing way to defend the warrior priests outside of opening a couple of Hippias first, but then you're in Hippias versus warrior priest land and you're taking some sort of a guess as to how many he's sending in and all that stuff, and like then you've micro and all that other good stuff. So you could go into Hippias straight away, and then as soon as you see the spearman drop the town center, could be a different angle. It lets you put pressure onto him, prevents the warrior priest from getting anything, keeps a ceasefire in your back pocket. But yeah, like I said in this matchup, I don't think it matters, and I think this is fine. I like this wall over here. I'd send 2 villages, one over here and one over here, and just get this locked off so that you can come onto this hunt nice and quickly. You don't want to have this open. Now you've also got on this side a bit of a weakness here. You see this town center coming up, picking off a village. This is fantastic. Really big advantage. Just don't lose the center. Really, really big advantage. Don't lose the Hippias either. It doesn't matter. This town center is going to come up. Thank you for the gifted sub, Sleels. Appreciate you, man. You're not going to get the kill or anything. You're not going to stop this, but it's fine to do that pressure there. That's good. I probably wouldn't have left this situation. I would have kept attacking and trying to drain the agave bloom. Like, just keep attacking here. Of course, the, like, warrior priests make it difficult, but you're not finding any value over onto this side. Like, unless you attack here, maybe. This is a weakness, to be honest. This is something you could have gone for with the center. So if you went around that way, if you'd sort of identified this as a weakness and came around here after hitting this, I would have been like, yes, that's fantastic. But yeah, you didn't. Which is always, like, whenever you're playing as a raiding civ, you always got to be just asking yourself, where can I attack? What's the weaknesses? So you know from your own map that there's going to be some weaknesses on this town center. And you've already identified them with the walls you put up over here. Which is this hunt, right? So you're going to be looking to hit his back hunt here, his gold mine here. You've also got weaknesses on your wood line and things like that, so not ideal. You probably could have invested in a wall here. This is the whole reason for this building layout, because you don't have an answer versus his spearmen. This is like in the last game when I was talking about Poseidon versus Norse, how the defensive player is, or the defender in the matchup, you don't have the priority to get damage done. It's normally the Norse player doing things, right? But in this matchup, because the spearmen are so quick, they have priority to attack you. So you have to be very aware of that. You can't sit back and not, you can't do a whole lot. Attacking here. Did you lose the centaur? No. It's fine to lose some HP on the hip. Oh, that's not ideal. So you see all the spearmen, but you keep building hippias. It's fine to build the hippias, but you have to know why you're building them. We're looking to effectively apply pressure, and basically you might even want to just leave them here, right? You just saw the agave bloom finish. If you just like hunt, like stay over on this side until you see this getting eaten. Now, when you see that getting eaten, you wait, because you know that Keto wants to put pressure onto you, right? He is looking for attacks. If I wait and I see this now, right? And I was sitting over here, take a look at what's happening in his thing. Open. And I'd be able to get a lot of really, really good damage done. But instead, now we get, I guess there is the Tailwind ceasefire, which would have been something to deal with. But that's fine. Losing a Centaur too is totally fine in this matchup. But yeah, you should have been on this position, preventing any defenses coming up. Even winning the fight is fine, but you could have done so much damage here, especially considering he's not spending resources on Spearman. He's trying to get to the heroic age. You're also going to the heroic age. So this actually brings to like a pretty interesting high-level concept, which is making decisions on when to stay classical age and when to go heroic age. You might see someone like so there's a lot of people who like to power grid and have their set game plans, but if you can read the map and understand what's going on here, and understand how important this position is, and how important this position is, and how open this is, then there's no need for you to go to the heroic age. Because once you get to the heroic age, if you don't put pressure on, the entirety of this position is going to get locked up. So staying classical age and putting pressure on allows you to get a substantial advantage here. But instead, you've got all these resources in the bank, and he doesn't. He's actually advancing, so he gets away with it. Whereas you also invested in the walls over here. You've locked up your base. He can't attack you. So you actually put the investments into stopping his classical age aggression. He decided, oh, he's defending. Okay, I'm not going to build more units. I'm going to go heroic age, but he didn't actually defend himself, if that makes sense. So there's that. Okay. Now, we'll get into the next stage of the game. I would say that you are in an advantageous position regardless. But you do have to be very, very quick about which units you're going to go into and what the next plan is. There's no killing blow here, is first and foremost. You just don't have a killing blow. Not versus Keto. If you can try versus a lower level player and you might win. But when you play against the high level players, you got to pressure and make sure they aren't power grading. If they power grade, fantastic, we go for it. Or you also power grade. So one of the two. We're either rushing Mythic Age here, we're rushing a third town center here, or we're rushing a fortress on the middle for all sieging. Because there's not a chance in this game that you're going to be able to get a killing blow here. Is my guesstimation on the whole thing. And you can actually see that Keto, he's going for a power grade. So if you'd scouted this and you recognize this, it's really hard to recognize it. Of course, I can see the resources, so I know what's going on. But if you can recognize this and you spend all of your resources and you build a whole bunch of pacifist, more cav, and you just sort of push through here, and you just killed the town center, and you won the game, then sure. But you didn't scout any of that. Kind of meandering around with about 3,000 resources in the bank. You really only have one good option because of this, which is get to the Mythic Age. And that's fine. We should go to the Mythic Age. It's not a problem. Fortress on the back here is so passive. I see no reason why we can't be in the middle of the map. Every little move you make in this game needs to be get map control, get more map control. Once you get to a higher level, like the highest level, the game stops being about so much about minute timings, because everybody knows about them and you're not going to win the game on those very often unless someone makes a massive mistake, which does happen. But you're not going to win the game on those. And it mostly comes down to, was it a 5 versus 5 gold mine situation, or was it a 6 versus 4 gold mine situation, large gold mine situation? That tends to be what separates like games, or it goes into hyper late game situations, and then I don't know how to win those because I suck with the game. Yeah, so yeah, if you've just said it right there. I wanted to go to the Mythic Age, but because I didn't know what he was doing up the fortress on the back. So figure out what he's doing. That's first and foremost. Making a very passive move because you don't know what your opponent's doing tells you something. Figure out what your opponent's doing. Having the foresight, I want another gold mine secured. I want the center of the map secured. Especially on a map like this, a fortress here is huge for you. And if he is also going Mythic Age, we've got priority, remember? We've got bronze. We've got the Hippias. We've got the Centaur. He can't do much. Let's not allow him the luxury of not losing map control. Okay, walls over here are good. I would also consider, if my opponent is playing this passive, and this is very, very difficult to do, mind you, but I would consider getting out on the map with a villager or two. Wall here. Wall here. Come over onto this side. Wall this off. You're like walling off your defensive positions, your weaknesses, which is good, which is like, this is fundamental stuff. This is standard. You should do this. But having like a, how do I say this? Having the presence of mind to understand that my opponent is sitting in his base doing nothing, and understanding that the best thing you can possibly do in that moment is take some more map control, will get you to the next level. Now, I almost guarantee you here, I could be wrong, maybe Keto's sitting there doing nothing, but I almost guarantee you he's going to move out onto the map here. He comes over here. No, well, maybe not. I would have expected him to be taking this middle situation right now. But he's going for a town center, which is kind of the same thing, right? He's moving out over here instead of over here. He doesn't send everyone. He's got tons of resources in the bank, so it's all mistakes, but it's fine. Okay, so here's another interesting thought. How can you get to the level in order to not make the mistake of right-click the units over here and have your screen elsewhere? This is something I am also trying to work on myself, right? If I'm ever moving my units into enemy territory, I should really not be doing anything else. Right? I should just have my screen here. Attack move isn't really an option, is it? It's more like I just need to be faster at sorting out the problems in my base so that my screen is on top of my units. And if I can't do that, then I probably shouldn't be looking to make that move, that raid. That might be the actual thing there. Alternatively, the other option is put a Pegasus out the front, and while you're doing everything else and you move your units, the Pegasus sees things and you're going to notice it because you've got one eye on the minimap while it's going on. All right, so you just hit full iron. I would wait here. This move, he hasn't taken these. This is the most important part of the map. Right over here. This is the most important part of the map. You don't need to make an attack anymore. What you need to do is get into this spot, take this spot, and get to 270 population. So you're not actually in front here. Funnily enough, even with a bronze. And I think you're gonna see how not in front you are. So now you just lost bronze. You just lost an entire army. I mean, you don't need me for this. Like, you can see that that's a mistake, right? Like, why are you attacking? Are you at full population? Are you at full population? Answer the question. Why attack here? This is a great temple, a fortified town center. He's also hit the Mythic Age, so he's gotten himself a big power spike as well because he has that upgrade. So there's nothing here for you. You don't like this. This just doesn't make sense. You're looking for, how do I put this? You're looking for a my god's stronger than your god angle instead of I'm playing a better game of RTS here. If that makes sense. So look for I'm playing a better game of RTS over my god's better than your god, and you won't make these mistakes. So this is I've got bronze, I've got full iron, let me attack move. Whereas it should be I've got bronze, I've got full iron, let me take this, let me take this. Let me take this position over here. Let me take this spot. Let me take this spot. Oh crap, now I'm 270 pop, he's 235 pop. Now he has nothing he can do to win. That's the takeaway, I think. And now that you lost that advantage of bronze, I genuinely don't believe that, like, you can probably win here because you've still got your town centers, you've still got gold mines here. But if I'm Keto, after winning that fight, I am just walking into the middle of the map and claiming this, and there he is. And I don't think you should not be able to win this from here. The other option for sure, like Kavoth just said, is, he's here with his army and his double great temples. Why not just attack this? So if you did want to look for a my god's better than your god, you could have done that, but you should have attacked here. But I just don't think there's much point there. Just take the map. Like, this is a map control situation without question. But yeah. Okay. So now he's got the 265 pop or 270 pop advantage. The only way out of this is to drop fortresses here, which you have the resources for, and look to siege here. Now, I have no idea about the hyper late game, but if you're winning these fights, which it looks like you kind of are, this begs the question, why didn't you just wait for this? If he's going to sit back and do nothing, just sit back and wait and then win the game. Okay. This is good. I mean, I don't really know how Keto blew that. He made some, I don't know what he did exactly wrong. Probably just purely macro, just didn't have the units out. This is the second time you've come in onto this position. Clean all of this up and attack this way. So this here was that move there was a bit of a throw from you, I think, and it was the same throw as before, right? So clean up these buildings. These are infrastructure. Picking off these is free value. There's no sense in leaving them there. Back onto this side again. There's plenty of other positions to attack. Guess it doesn't matter. Alright, Poseidon OP angle, obviously. My god is stronger than your god. Now you lose the army again. This is bronze, full iron, full counter units, with the exception of maybe the thyroid, which are basically good against. Back onto this position again! Back onto this position again! Just attack somewhere else! I don't care if it's working. Just attack somewhere else. Do you have all the upgrades? Yeah, you got the win. This is, I honestly, I don't think this was a deserved win. I feel like Keto should have won in the middle here. Like, he obviously made a mistake there. So it's like, even if he should have won, and that's probably a takeaway as well, right? Even if Keto should have won here, you got the win. You can take away from that why you got the win. And then you can play for that next time. And then you're going to get more and more and more and more value and more consistency in your games. So the bronze push, let's not do that again. Let's look for playing a little bit slower. Maybe putting the fortresses up into the middle instead of throwing away a 4K army. And then looking to get some Petropolis out, maybe sieging, playing a bit slower, and having bronze for when he has to take a fight rather than when he wants to take a fight. And then you win the game at 20 minutes rather than at 29 minutes. And your opponent goes, holy crap, Poseidon's OP. All right, GG. Hope that was helpful. I hope it was. Okay, what are we gonna do now? Go queue up. You want to play me, Kavoth? I gotta hide from you. We gotta hide from Kavoth. He's too strong. Any new basketball highlights? No, we lost today. I think I've gotten a lot better. I'm playing a lot better, but my team doesn't want to pass the ball. Not to like. Kavoth, you're not ready for Boit. I'm not ready for Kavoth. We gotta hide. We gotta hide from Kavoth. But okay. I'll queue up. Actually, I need water. All right. Off we go. '80s, sorry, no god request. We're playing random. Chain is no better than the weakest link. That's the issue with team games. Yeah, I mean, in basketball, you can, like, an individual can make an incredible impact without question. But I don't want to be that guy. I could be, I could have been, today I could have been a lot more selfish or aggressive or whatever. But I wanted to pass the ball. But it is what it is. I think I got about 15 points or something, which is pretty good. Considering our team got like 25 points total. Wasn't good. Wasn't a good game for us. Ah, Keen Kavoth. He is coming at me with the very, very strong, unbeatable Chronos. Let us do our best here. I need to do the other build, hey. Sure, let's do it like this. Antoine, what's going on, man? Hello, hello, I highly doubt he rushes me here, but he might. Oh, there's... What's there? How do I miss that? Let me grab this. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna pull these villagers off of this soon. Now. And we'll look for my temple. Put the temple. Sure. If he wants to deconstruct it, it's fine.
Skip on something.
Skipsa, já, veiðimaður. Veiðimaður. Grjótsveinn.
Sort of wanted that dwarf out then, but alas.
Já.
Hver þar?
Tilbúið satt. Já, ég vil.
Skipar þar. Já. Skipan, grjótsveinn.
Hey.
Tilbúin.
Skip, já, samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Satt.
Skipan?
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já, satt. Veiðimaður.
Hver þar?
Ég timbursveið. Veiðir, já, timbursveið. Hver satt? Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já. Já, ég vil. Skip samþykkt. Já.
Skipan satt samþykkt.
Hver satt? Ég satt.
Til satt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil.
Shit.
Veiðimaður.
Skip tilbúin.
But I hate
já,
this
samt.
build order.
Veiðimaður. Skipan.
I suck.
Timbursveið.
Já.
Where are the relics at?
Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan?
I need another one of these.
Hver þar?
Hver þar? Timbursveið.
Já?
Já, satt. Samþykkt. Já. Veiðimaður.
Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúið satt. Timbursveið.
Skipa. Ég satt. Hver já. Samþykkt.
Satt.
God,
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
it's not ideal.
Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
For
Veiðimaður.
now. I didn't mean to lose my guy. He was building a barracks at the very least. I scouted that.
Skip. Tilbúin. Ég veiðimaður.
Skipan. Já.
Get a couple of wolves out. That's fine. I mean, I could go this way. I could go this way for some stuff.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Not sure what I should do, to be honest. I think I want to go this way if I can.
Hver satt?
Hver það? Veiðimaður. Satt.
Já, ég vil.
We're gonna go for
Timbursveit.
a whole bunch of
Já, samþykkt.
Pascal. And look for some raids, I guess.
Hver satt? Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil.
Já. Ég
Já, satt. Samþykkt.
Let's keep sending villagers to wood. The hostile out.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég já, satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver það? Já. Satt. Ég vil. Hver já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, satt. Ég já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Hver satt.
Já. Já. Veiðimaður. Já. Skipa. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Tilbúin. Skip. Ég já. Hver ég tilbúin. Satt.
Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég. Já.
Já. Já.
Hver það? Grjótsveit.
Til ég satt. Samþykkt. Hver það? Ég vil. Skipan. Já.
Ég. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Til satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. 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 Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Hver það? Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Ég. Já. Skipan. Ég. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skip. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Hey.
Skipan. Til skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Til skip. Já.
Satt. Já. Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Ég. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Já.
Hver er það? Skipan. Ég vil samþykkt.
Já. Ég samsatt.
Skipan tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég já.
Til satt. Já. Ég já. Satt.
I don't know about this town center, to be honest. I should probably go heroic age, but let's grab
Hver er
this.
ég vil.
Já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég já. 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 Ég vil samþykkt. Sjá. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Já. Ég já. Ég já. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Já. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skip tilbúin. Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Sækið fram.
Já. Skipan.
Já. Ég já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég já.
Tilbúin, satt, samþykkt.
Já. Ég samsatt.
Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Ég vil. Já. Ég sækið fram. Já. Samþykkt. Ég til og ég vil.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin.
Já. Satt. Ég til. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Satt. Til orustu slag.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Sækið. Já. Já. Ég vil. Atrás. Já. Sækið fram.
Atrás. Já. Hver er tilbúin? Já. Ég já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Ég já. Satt. Ég vil. Hver er það? Já.
Tilbúin? Já, samþykkt. Grjótsveinn.
Hver ég vil, grjótsveit. Já, samþykkt.
Satt. Já.
Skipa, satt, timbursveit.
Samþykkt. Já.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin.
Já, tilbúin.
Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Ég vil.
Skipan. Já. Ég já. 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 Atrás.
Tilbúin.
Já. Já. Ég vil. Til samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Ég vil. Já. Já. Satt.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Hver er
Já.
það? Skip. Ég vil. Já. Samsatt.
Já, tilbúin. Skipa, samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Hver er það? Satt, grjótsveit.
Já.
Tilbúin, ég vil, grjótsveit.
Já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Já. Hver já. Ég vil. Satt. Já.
Skipan satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Ég já.
Satt. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Satt. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Til já. Ég
Já.
vil.
Satt. Ég já. Til
Já, samsatt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin?
Tilbúin, ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Hver er það? Tilbúin? Já. Tilbúin? Hver er satt? Já. Veiðimaður?
Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Hver er það? Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Hver er þar? Skip, samþykkt, satt. Veiðimaður.
Skip satt.
Já. Tilbúin. Satt. Í fyrst skipan. Hver er þar? Ég já. Já. Ég já. Satt. Ég
Hver
vil.
er þar? Ég vil.
Til já. Fyrst já. Hver er þar? Tilbúin.
Ég já. Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Til, samt, veiðimaður.
Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Til samþykkt. Ég
Til
vil.
ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég tilbúin. Já. Til ég vil.
Tilbúin? Hver er skip? Fjósamaður.
Hver þar? Já.
Já,
Grjótsveit.
samþykkt. Ég vil, já.
Ég vil til orrustuslag.
Sækið, já. Sækið fram. Ég vil, já. Ég vil, já.
Tilbúin. Atrás.
Samþykkt.
Já.
Ég, já.
Hver? Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil,
Já. Til atrás.
skip. Samþykkt. Ég
Já,
vil.
ég samþykkt, já. Ég vil. Skýsa. Já, ég vil. Hver er það? Tilbúin. Já,
Já,
ég vil.
hver ég
Til
fjósamaður.
fyrst. Já, ég vil.
Já, já, ég vil. Ég vil, já. Samþykkt.
Hver er þar? Ég satt. Til já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Timbursveit. Satt. Ég vil.
Já.
Skip.
Ég vil, já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já.
Fyrst. Já, ég vil. Satt.
Já, ég vil.
Hver er þar? Búkard. Samt.
Til já, ég vil. Satt. Samt ég já. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já.
Skip. Ég samþykkt.
Skip. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Til já, ég já. Ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Já. Til orð. Já. Já. Sækið. Samþykkt. Til orð. Já. Atrás. Já.
Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Sækið. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Satt.
Já. Ég vil.
Skip.
Já. Tilbúin.
Já. Atrás.
Sækið. Til samþykkt.
Til já. Atrás.
Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin.
Já, ég vil. Timbursveit. Fjósamaður. Tilbúin. Skipan. Samt fjósamaður. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin.
Satt. Ég já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég já. Skipan. Ég já. Hver satt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Satt. Timbursveit.
Skip. Já.
Ég samt. Já. Já. Ég samt. Já.
Hver er það? Timbur. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég grjótsveit.
Hver er þar? Ég vil.
Hver tilbúin.
Ég samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Atrás. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Skipan. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Já.
Ég já. Já. Samsatt.
Ég vil. Ég vil.
Til orrustuslag.
Ég samþykkt.
Já. Ég samsatt. Tilbúin. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Skip. Ég vil. Hver er það? Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Atrás. Samt. Já. Ég já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Já. Samþimbur.
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Sækið. Samþykkt. Til orð. Já. Atrás. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já.
I need to use my god power.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin.
Satt. Ég já. Atrás.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Atrás. Já.
Til ég satt.
Hver er það? Já. Satt.
Skip. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skip. Timbur. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Já. Ég vil.
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Hver er það? Já. Timbursveit.
Já. Tilbúin.
Ég satt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Satt. Til skipan.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipa samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Skipa. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já,
Tilbúin.
Búkar.
Búkar.
Já, ég er þar.
já, satt.
Já.
Til samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég satt.
Ég vil. Já.
Skip satt. Ég vil. Fyrir já, ég samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Ég samþykkt.
Satt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Skip. Já, já.
Satt. Já.
Já, samþykkt.
Ég vil. Fyrir þar.
Ég. Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Rás. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, satt. Fyrir ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, skipan.
Skipa satt. Grjótsveit.
Skip. Já, já. Ég satt samþykkt. Til fyrir skip. Já. Til já, fyrir þar.
Hey.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Hvoru samþykkt.
Ég. Já. Tilbúin.
Já, ég vil. Til já, já. Fyrir það. Já, ég satt samþykkt.
Tilbúin fyrir samþykkt.
Já,
Grjótsveit.
já, satt. Til já, ég já, samþykkt.
Já. Ég. Já. Til orðstöðslag. Skipan. Já. Já.
Til orð afráð. Já,
Tilbúin.
já, ég vil.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Við bætið fram. Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Ég já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég bætið fram. Já.
Fyrir það. Já, satt samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Já, satt samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Til afráð.
Já. Ég já. Samt já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já, tilbúin.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Units OP.
Ég samþykkt. Já.
I got no fucking kill forts anymore. How do I kill off his actual
Já.
bullshit at this point?
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég satt. Grjótsveit.
Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Ég tilbúin.
Fyrir já, ég samþykkt. Ég satt. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil satt.
Já, grjótsveit.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Fyrir satt.
Já. Samþykkt. Timbursveit. Ég vil. Skipa satt.
Já. Tilbúin.
Já.
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 Ég vil.
Ég satt. Já, ég vil. Ég já. Satt. Já. Something.
Til ég já.
Ég vil. Já. Satt. Ég satt. Something.
Já.
Tilbúin
Grjótsveið.
grjótsveið.
Tilsast. Grjótsveið. Grjótsveið.
Já. Aðgráð.
Samþykkt.
Já, satt. Tilbúin. Hver er það? Ég vil. Satt. Já. Já. Something. Til já.
Til já.
Tilbúin, já.
Ég vil já. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan til orustuslag.
Skip. Já. Bæki.
Hver er
Hvað
það?
er það? Ég vil. Grjótsveið.
Grjótsveið.
Já.
Já. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Hver er það?
Tilsam ég.
Til skipan. Ég satt. Ég vil samþykk. Já, ég satt. Ég vil satt. Já, ég samþykk.
Til ég já. Skip.
Já.
Til grjótsveið.
Tilbúin.
Skip, já.
Hvað er það? Tilbúin, satt. Timber. Ég satt. Timbersveið.
Já. Frá. Tilbúin. Til orð. Já.
Samþykk.
Maybe Draugr would have been the right play to
Já.
be okay here.
Ég samþykk. Já. Ég já, samþykk. Satt.
Skipan.
Til samþykkt.
Já. Skipan.
I
Tilbúin.
just kind of thought I'd be fine if I just sort of can get
Já.
into a half decent spot, but I just am not. I'll get this tech.
Grjótsveið. Tilbúin.
Já, samþykk.
I mean, losing the hill forts on the front so easily did not help.
Já. Samþykk. Ég vil.
Hver er það?
Hver
Já.
er það?
Já. Timbersveið.
I forgot these techs. I think I just lost because I didn't have the Draugr. I think that would have been the better play rather than the Tempest. If I made Draugr at the end, I was trying to figure out which myth unit to build. I was like, I can't build Fafnir because of Trader. I can't build Bergrizi because of Trader. And I didn't think, oh, I can build Draugr. He's not going to want to trader those. Like, tradering one Draugr is not going to do anything. And then he has to invest his resources into heroes rather than into all this stuff. That would have been a better spot for me. And then the Draugr would have killed off the Prometheans as well. Damn. What can you do? I put every other building up except for temples. 3 temples? Draugr? Next time. It's been a while since I've played Freya. I was in a really good spot. Tempest on the retreat path? Yeah, I should have placed it in a slightly different spot. If you trade as one Fafnir, then it's 2 minutes. Yeah, but it's not just tradering one Fafnir, it's tradering one Fafnir and then that attacks the other Fafnir. So if I can get 5 Fafnir out, sure. It's really good for me. He'll trade a one, I'll kill it, I'll get an extra resources back. But if I can get 2 Fafnir out, bit tough. But Draugr, I could have gotten like 15 out. And that would have been like fucking the best way to go. But I didn't think about it until after I was losing. I was like, which unit should I build? Ah. Yeah, Prometheans have gotten really, really strong because they have an extra 10% damage and hit points from way back when. Boit, enable YouTube raids. What's a YouTube raid? I've never heard of that. I don't know how to do that. I don't see any settings for like it not being enabled. Yeah, I've got no idea. Sorry, Kevin. You mean the matchmaking? Yeah, sometimes you'll play versus 2K players because there's not a huge amount of 2K players, right? So at the very top of the ladder. Hold on, I gotta focus here because this is not an ideal start for me. Let's do this. And I'm playing against Devil. This guy likes to be very, very aggressive early on. Like this here is my goat. Just let me have it. I'm gonna sit right on top of this while I actually get some scouting in. Nothing makes me more frustrated than this map and not being able to get my own goat. It's like the closest goat to you. You come forward and it's like, sorry, you're 2 seconds too late. Your opponent took them. Ah, yeah, so the issue with the matchmaking is that after 3 minutes or so, the matchmaking starts saying, oh, there's no one out there. We'll just expand like pretty aggressively. And I'm not going to find a single goat. I already know this. I already know I'm screwed. I'm just not going to get a single goat. Me, can I just get one? Why is there none here? Am I that bad? Did they change all of the goat placements? They must have. I should have put this silo differently. That's stupid.
出。什么？
请下命令。建筑工
Damn it.、
伐木工。
准备好了，出发，遵命。
And total of 7 goats on a map where you normally get like 15.
是的。是的，好的。
That sucks.
什么？剑出发，建筑工。
准备出发，猎人。
请下遵命。是的，好的。
什么？遵命，猎人。
请下出发，遵命出发。什么？出发。是的，出发。是的。什么？是的，好的。
是的，建筑工。
是的，建筑工。
请下命令，列遵命出发，遵命，伐木工准备出发。
请下命，遵命。准备好了，什么？是的，出发。什么？出发。
Kevin, thank you for the raid, man.
请下命令。是好的，请遵命。准备好了。是的。出发。出发。遵命。准备遵命，请下命令。出发。 准备请遵，是的，准备出发。好的，是的，好的，是的，准备什么？遵命。请下是的，请下命令。是的，出发，遵命。出发，出发。
请下命令，
遵命，
请下命令。建筑工了，建筑工。
是遵命，伐木工，建筑工，伐木工，
请出发。
I think it's probably just on
遵命。
the Watchmabucket, right? Okay, so what are the goals here for us?
是的，是的，好的。 准备好了，
base.
好的。遵命。
Check this.
出发，遵命。出发。什么？遵命。
Stay here.
请下命令，建筑工，伐木
This
工。
up.
是的，遵命。
You sit over here.
请遵命。
Can you get to here for me? Just make sure he didn't randomly take that.
好的。
什么？
Mark it down
建
over
筑
here.
工，伐木工，
What's up this terrible macro?
请下命令。建筑工，建筑工，
请出发。遵命。遵命。出发。请下命令。
That's basically what I'm waiting for, I think. I'm waiting to hit this gold mine here. So let's poke in this side.
是遵命。
是的，出发，伐木工，
It's almost done, so
出发。
准备出发，建筑工，建筑工，
请下。是的，好的。出发，遵命。请出发。准备好，出发，出发。是遵命。 请下命令，遵命。
Get upgrades.
是的。遵命。是的。什么？出发！遵攻击。行，遵攻击。是的。出发！遵命。请下命。是的。
请下命遵命。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
是的。出发！请下命。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
Is he just rushing Mythic Age?
什么？遵命。遵命。出发。什么？遵命。
I
出
need
发
to。know that.
遵命。出发。请下命令。遵命。出发。攻击！攻击！开战！出发！遵命。出发！是的。遵命，请求遵命，遵命。好，出发！攻击！遵命，攻击！请下命令。遵命，出发！遵命，出发！出发！遵命，出发！出发！遵命，出发！遵命，出发！遵命，遵命，出发！出发！遵命，出发！遵命，是的，遵命，出发！遵命。 遵命，遵命，出发！是的，请下命令。遵命，出发！开战！出发！遵命，出发！出发！准备好了。
出发！建筑。
请下。是的，出发。
是的。什么？出发。
晃请什么？遵命。遵命。出发！出发！出发！攻击！出发！是的。遵命。出发！出发！ 出发！出发！请下命令。出发！遵命。是准备好了。什么？出发！遵命。出发！遵命。出发！遵命。出发！遵命。出发！遵命。遵命。出发！攻击！开战！是的，开攻击！攻击！是的。 出发！遵命！出发！攻击！请下命令！
请下命令！
什么？遵命，猎人。
请是的。
And GG. Yeah, I kind of expected him to come out here with a hill fort and a bunch of Huskarls, but he kind of just spammed Hersa. Doesn't really make sense. Like investing that much into the heroic age for a battle boar and flaming weapons. I don't know. He didn't even take all the goats back. How did I miss that many? God, I suck. Whatever. There have been studies about how cool people find mechs and pirates. As people get older, they find them less cool, but nothing is going. With swords get less cool as I get older. I don't know what you mean. Shall we continue along with our terrible gameplay for tonight? When did I go bald? When I was born. Always been bald. Also, buy some merch. Skopos. Skopos merch available. Hashtag merch. Exclaim merch. I made you feel so bad? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. The answers are cool. I agree. They're very cool. Do I do gauntlets? I don't know. What does skopos mean? I know prostagma means like I'm ready. It's not Turkish, it's Greek, right? Ancient Greek. Purpose. It means what's my purpose or something like that, maybe. Katoskopos means spy. What about skopos? How you going, mister? Purpose or goal? You're on guard duty for the little Titan to be. Zeus versus Thor. Okay, let's see how we go in this one.
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Get the back. Is this ever a Hermes angle?
Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμος. Τέκτ μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Oh, you're not on guard duty. It means guard or duty.
Έτοιμος.
See.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Τέκτο. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
I
Βούλομαι.
guess I should go and see if he is doing the Dwarven Armory opening and see if there's any weaknesses for me to attack early on. It is double gold mine with a back double rhino with a back gold mine. So Farsec Town Center versus a Farsec Town Center with some early game aggression. Makes sense. I am always warming up. Okay, that's a fast temple, so we can't go for the fast second town center. But we can do. We can make something happen here. He's got a gold tier, food under his base. There's nothing really to pressure either, right? With that the case, so.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Let's get our temple nice and safe because he's advanced so quick.
Πρόσεχε.
Let him come to us a little bit. Tyrant Sibel over there, unfortunate. I'm not going to be able to get to that, I think. He's got the temple up way faster than me. Put too many villagers on food there, unfortunately. I need to take one off. Come over here. He's probably going to go Freya, so I'm probably going to have this forest burn, which is unfortunate.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
It's a world where bolting his first cursor is maybe the right play.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Can't afford it.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη. Ναι. Έστω. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Ορθό. Φάνη.
Yeah, I'm not going to bolt that. I want to, but I'm not going to.
Λέγε.
I think I'd rather save it for just in case he goes for the Val.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
So we're going to open a barracks and then go from there.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Ναι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
We will bolt this one. Gelotl here is going to be so helpful. Okay, he doesn't go for that, so definitely a bolt. He comes for this. He didn't end up advancing super fast, but I definitely need to get a barracks and get some units.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Yeah, and from here we just go
Πρόσταγμα.
onto this, get some of these guys, finish this wall up,
Λέει έστω.
come this way.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
It's over there.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
I saw red.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
It's the lines, I see.
Ορθός. Λέγε.
I'm going to give him a little bit of information, and then we're going to go for our town
Έτοιμος.
center.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
I'm
Ορθός.
going to scout him out a bit more.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Έστω. Εις μάχην. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόστακτο. Βουθυρευτής.
Ορθός. Λέγε. Πάνι. Εις μάχην. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέει βρυτέστο. Ναι. Μέστο.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
I just don't have anywhere to attack, right?
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Προτέκτον. Προσβρυτέστο. Βρυτό. Ναι. Βρυτό.
I just go
Προτέκτον.
here. I give up.
Καλώς. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πάνι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, he's got a bunch of Hersa, but he has not
Ναι. Έστω.
gone for a
Μάλιστα.
town center.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μα ναι.
Έτοιμος. Προσέκτον. Θηρευτής.
As much as I'd like to look for some damage here, I don't think there is any.
Λέγε.
You gotta spot my town center, but it's too late.
Προστέκτον.
Ετοίμος.
Θηρευτής.
Βούλουμε. Έστω.
Let's get a villager on
Λέει,
favor.
Ναι. Έστω. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
I'm gonna take a look. He obviously just went for the armory, right?
Ετοίμος.
I need to get my
Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος.
Pegasus out because I lost the Katoska boss.
Πρόσταγμα.
I'd love to have
Μάλιστα.
some knowledge of what's
Έτοιμη.
actually happening here
Προσέστο.
in this game, but
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Λέγε.
I think I can
Βούλο.
run from his Hersa, so I'm gonna look and see if he's
Έτοιμος.
getting this
Πρόσταγμα.
without too many dudes.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μεταλλεύς.
Ετοίμος. Ναι. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μα ναι. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλ. Βούλ. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Εις μάχην. Βάνι. Ορθός. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ναι. Μα βούλ. Έστω. Καλώς. Βάνι. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Εισβολή. Εις μάχην. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλμα. Έστω. Ορθός. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλο. Μα ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Λέγε. Παν. Βούλ. Χώρο. Εις μάχην. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Παν. Βούλο. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Προσέχε. Μάλιστα. Παν. Λέγε. Ναι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχην. Έστω. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμεκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Καλό. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Βουρφάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βρυτό. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Προβούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Ορφάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Προβούλτεκτον. Έτοιμη. Βρυτό. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Βουφ με μεταλλεύς.
Βρυτόμος.
Βούλο. Ναι.
Βούλο. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Προσβούλο. Ναι.
I don't know if I came out in front on that or not, but I did get a couple of kills, which is nice.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνη. Λέγε πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Προσταγριτό. Βούλο. Ναι. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλани. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
I
Ορθάνη.
really should just go next stage, hey?
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Βούλani. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι.
I should have gone around the back.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Spotted here.
Πάνι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Okay.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Λέει ναι. Βούλ. Μάλιστα.
Yeah, there's no kills yet. Let's just go next stage. We're gonna go
Λέγε ναι.
Dionysus.
Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Λέγε μα βούλομαι.
I'll build some more archers though.
Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Let's play some Age of Empires 4 with these walls here.
Ναι. Βουφορβός.
Πρόστα ναι.
We've got an underworld potential actually. Sure.
Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα ναι. Βούλομαι.
Προσθρητόμος. Λέγε. Γεωργός.
Γεωργός. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Γεωργός. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Πρόστα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Πεινώ. Λέγε. Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμα. Βούλο. Ναι.
Okay. This is fine.
Πρόστα. Λέγε.
Βούλ. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Πρόστα. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλε. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Θρητόμος.
Ταπεινός.
Έστω. Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Τέκτον. Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Τεκ μεταλλεύς.
Ετοίμος. Πρόστα. Βούλε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ορθός. Έστω.
Ναι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Λέει. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Βούλε. Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Τι βούλε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ετοίμος. Ναι. Βούλο.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα. Τέκτον.
Πάνι. Πρόσμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθάνη. Ορθάνη. Βούλani. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Βούλani. Βούλani. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Λέει βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Γεωργός.
Ναι. Βούλο. Έστω.
Έστω. Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Πρόστα. Ναι. Βούλο. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλο. Έστω. Ναι, βούλομαι, μάλιστα. Βούλες, ναι. Βούλες του, βούλομαι. Ναι, βούλω, ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε, βούλομαι, μάλιστα. Καλό, εισβολή. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Πρόσταγμα, ετοίμος. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Τέκτο.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα, ναι. Καλώς. Λέγε. Χώρος, καλώς. Πρόσταγμα, χώρο. Ετοίμος, εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα, καλώς. Έστω. Εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο, καλώς, εισβολή. Έτοιμος, λέγε. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε. Λέγε, έτοιμος. Παρθός.
Shit, I don't have archery ranges.
Βούλο, ορθός, πάνι. Λέγε, βούλομαι, ορθάνι. Ορθός, βουλάνι, βούλομαι. Εις μάχη. Βούλομαι, χώρο. Λέγε, έτοιμος. Μπροστά, βούλομαι.
Έτσι, γεωργός. Λέγε, τέκτον.
Λέγε, ορθάνι, βουλάνι, ορθάνι. Βουλάνι, ορθός. Μπροστά, βουλάνι.
Λέγε, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, ορθός.
Έτοιμ, βούλομαι. Ταπεινό.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, ορθός.
Λέγε,
Λέγε, έτοιμος. Πάνι, ορθβουλάνι. Ορθβουλάνι, ορθβουλάνι, ορθός. Ορθάνι, ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
μάλιστα.
Λέγε, προσέκτον.
GG! This Zeus Civ God seems really strong, guys. I don't know about you, but this one seems pretty bloody strong. Where is Mr. every single time and every single opportunity to say, oh my god, Greek wasn't picked. Must be really weak. Where's that guy? Where is he? Let me make a video on this. Stop rage bait. I'm not. Literally everybody who knows anything, specifically me and Magic, have said Greek is not a bad civ. The only two people you can trust to have a coherent, consistent opinion. Two smartest guys around. Magic and Boit. Finally. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Thing is, I could have done this with Dionysus as well. It would have been just as powerful, but I would have been with Hydras. Soup kind of hates Greeks, and the only match one was, yeah. The thing is with the Greeks, you have to play a really good game. Like, you can't have holes in your game, and I think it's tough to not have holes in your game with Greek if you don't play a lot of Greek. That's like the main thing is, I love it. This is my favorite type of civ. It's a civ that rewards the player for being really good, rather than rewarding the player for playing like a certain strategy, rather than rewarding a player for simply playing the god, not pointing at any names. The only time that this god rewards a player for not being really good at the game is on water maps, which is why he gets picked there so much. For example, someone might just spam nothing but hoplites into axemen chariots and still win. I think Susanoo is meh. It's not even... I don't think... it's not about it being meh. Or it's not about it being not S tier. It's about... For me, and it's always going to be about this until it changes. It's about this bonus existing. This bonus could be literally anything else. From let's just let's just give him a different bonus, like from unlock what are they called? Myoji an age earlier. Guardhouses have an additional 15% hit points. Like those sort of, if this was just something different, I think he would be fine. That's my take. I'm consistent. I'm gonna be. I'm never changing that take. Magic and Boit both think Gaia isn't busted. I think Gaia is pretty good. Definitely a strong god. But I think there's many strong gods at the moment, which is fantastic. The fact you can get free age 4 units from your cheap second age myth units as Tezcat is crazy good. Yeah, it's nice. It's good. I wouldn't say it's crazy. I don't think that the Obsidian Shard... I don't think that the Obsidian Shard, like, feature, like, dynamic is necessarily broken with Tezcatlipoca. Like, if you gave it over to the Atlanteans, it would be insane, right? You've got the 9 favor Promethean. But the best thing here for Tezcatlipoca to do is to build either Quetzalcoatl or Shinekwe. Either or, it doesn't really matter. And then you get yourself your Mythic Age ones. But you don't really want Tunkalachu. These are fine if you go for this god, I can't even say it, Mikletakutli. If you go for this god, then sure, fine. You enjoy them. Because if you have 2 of them, they become really good. With 1 of them, they're pretty bad. Tunison wouldn't first Gaia. I'm pretty sure Tunison first Gaia every opportunity he had. It was either Gaia or Uranus. It goes to show just how... It goes to show just how dynamic the highest level of players right now when you see players first picking Norse, players first picking Atlantean, players first picking Aztecs, players first picking Japanese, players first picking Poseidon, Greeks. I love it. Like I'm a big fan of the current meta, of the current like balance patch. I think this is, I mean, I can whine to the pigs come home about Egyptians pop inefficiency, but yeah, man, I think the game is so much fun right now. I mean, it's been fun for a while, but it's only gotten more and more fun. And I think that specifically one thing that the devs did in the recent patch, like hidden thing, maybe people didn't really key into it super well, some people did, is that they boosted those myth units up a little bit more. And now they're like, it's like it's almost never a bad idea to go into myth unit. Over here, please. Anyone know how to play this god? Anyone know how to play this god? Good luck, have fun. I haven't played Thor on this map in so long. So long.
Skipan.
Sure, let's go on to the forward wood line after this straggler tree.
Skipan, veiðimaður. Hver þar? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin þar.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Actually,
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipa.
Tilbúin.
We're going back to the old meta.
Tilbúin samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já.
So if you see the dock, you go the other side. If you don't see the dock, you put the dock down. That's the old meta.
Hver þar? Já. Timbursveit.
Já, satt.
Okay, 3 on that should be fine. I don't mind building dwarves in the archaic age here. And putting them onto wood with Thor. On the fact that I'm going to have to put them onto gold later anyways. And I don't want to build dwarves in the next age.
Tilbúin.
Já, timbursveit.
9 times out of 10 you want Bragi versus Egyptian with Norse, if you can have it. Is it make sure Herdman incredible, and incredible Herdman mean tough time for Thoth, tough time for Osiris. So you shut them out of that, force them into Osiris, which is good. Okay. I will need another... I think I put the temple up on this side and I look for early pressure onto this. That's probably the right way to go about this. We get another dwarf. I might go for the temple like right now rather than on a fishing ship. Feels weird, but I'm going to do it this way. Rather than advancing super late. You know what? No, we're going to build a house. Never do this, ladies and gentlemen. Never build a house with a villager. Except for when I do it. In which case, do it all the time. I do have a good reason for this, though. It's because I want the temple up so I can advance. I want a fast advance here. One of the advantages of playing Thor is I can spend on dwarves rather than spending on anything else. Okay, let's turn this off.
Já, veiðimaður.
Veiðimaður. Skipan?
Já, samþykkt.
Já, veiðimaður.
Tilbúin.
Skipan? Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil.
Hver þar? Já, satt. Veiðimaður, skipan.
You stole my fish, you jerk.
Tilbú. Já.
Já, samþykkt, satt, atrás. Til, samþykkt, ég vil.
Til, ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Satt, samþykkt.
Hver já, ég vil.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já, já. Tilbúið, satt.
Skipan.
Hver grjótsveit?
Já, já.
Skip, samþykkt.
Já, timbursveit. Samþykkt. Já, timbursveit.
Ég samþykkt. Til orðuslag.
Ég samþykkt. Já!
Hver ég vil? Atrás.
Hver það?
Satt. Já, satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Já.
Til samþykkt. Sækið fram!
Já. Tilbúin.
Já, til ég samþykkt.
Ég vil. Satt.
Ég samþykkt. Til já, ég satt. Skip, já, ég til, já, samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Skip, hver?
Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, satt.
Skip satt.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Atráð. Satt, já.
Tilbúin.
Skip, ég vil. Já, satt. Já, satt. Ég samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Ég timbursveit.
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já. Ég vil samþykkt grjótsveit. Já.
Já, ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Já, satt.
Já. Já.
Til, ég, já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég, já.
Hver er tilbúin? Já.
Yes, til, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skip. Tilbúin.
Hver, já. Atráð.
Issa.
Skipa. Ég vil.
Sam. Issa. Samþykkt. Ég
Til, já,
vil.
samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Hver er satt? Já, ég satt.
Já. Skip. Tilbúin.
Skipa.
Já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Skip.
Tilbúin, já.
Já. Tilbúin.
Skipa. Ég satt.
Til samþykkt.
Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Til, já.
Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Skipan.
Atráð.
Tilbúin. Já.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
Já. Til ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Skipan.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Tilbúin.
Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt.
Já.
Hver er það?
Já. Satt.
Til satt. Já, ég vil.
Skip. Tilbúin. Skip.
Til ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Til, já. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já.
Satt. Já. Grjótsveit.
Hver er það? Tilbúin.
Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Til ég satt.
Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver er grjótsveit?
Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Já. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já.
Skipan. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Já. Ég. Já. Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Hver er það? Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Sass, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Hver það? Silfursveikur. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, grjótsveit.
Ég vil samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Skip, ég vil.
Til ég vil, já, ég satt.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Ja, ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin, satt. Já, tilbúin.
Til orðsturslag.
Já, skip.
Tilbúin. Já, tilbúin.
Skip, sækið fram.
Skipan. Já, til skipan. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, grjótsveit. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Já. Timburs samþykkt. Satt, veiðimaður.
Til skipan, satt. Samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Skipan.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já,
Tilbúin.
ég vil.
Skip, ég vil.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Tilbúin.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Skipan, satt.
Já,
Já, samþykkt.
Grjótsveit. Hver það? Tilbúin, samsagt. Veiðimaður.
tilbúin. Samþykkt. Sækið ég aðra til orðstur.
I don't want to move over and kill off this.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
I think we just sit back and enjoy on the golds here.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Skipan, já, ég vil. Satt, já, samþykkt.
Satt, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Hver það? Grjótsveit. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Já, hver það?
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil.
Til ég vil. Hver samt já.
Til ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Ég vil. Já, veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin, samþykkt.
Ég vil. Til orðsturslag. Satt, ég vil. Samþykkt. Hver já.
Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipa. Ég ráð. Já. Ég.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, satt. Ég já, satt. Ég já, samt já, satt. Ég vil. Atráð.
Já.
Já.
Ég vil, veiðimaður.
Satt.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Hver er það?
Já. Já. Skip tilbúin. Já. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Okay.
Já. Tilbúin.
Jojo. Say GG easy after you win. No, no GG easy. Did I abuse the Bragi longboat? Nah. Nah, that doesn't seem very good. I abused the attack him. Egyptian is kind of bad on this map. Like, has always been bad on this map. I remember I played this map versus someone, I can't remember how long ago, like early days. And I was like, I think I was playing Set. And I was like, dude, I did so much damage. Or I had like, or I had so many units. And we took one fight versus a Norse player at that point. And I was like, hang on. My unit, I just die. I lose. I lose. What's the longboat tech? That's not very good. You get every veterancy, you just get a little bit more max HP. Is it also... Oh, and an extra projectile. So it is actually quite strong. Every extra projectile is quite strong. Okay, I take it all back. It's quite good. Let's do a custom game. But hang on, did I hit 2K yet? Have I gotten back to 2K? Am I a 2K player again? No, I'm still not a 2K player. Singapore? India? Dr. Ash? Show me some rabbits? No. Not for you. No, I refuse. Just because you asked for it? No. Go Singapore. USA East. That's the stock standard. That's the one I go to. How am I doing? I'm pretty good. What's the account name? Is it Ash? Dr. Ash? Is it one of these two? Norse is feeling decent at the moment, but Atlantean's still OP Civ after Japan. I don't think Atlantean is that crazy. I think it's all overblown. Loki versus Poseidon.
Skipan? Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
One day I'll learn the soup build. Not today.
Ja, skip.
I mean, I technically did the soup build versus
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
versus Kavoth today. Got a good position and lost. But I technically did it. But it definitely wasn't how soup does it.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Yes. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Skip. Já. Ég vil.
I'm
Samþykkt.
gonna turn back this way now.
Ég vil.
And
Samþykkt.
hopefully pick up some more goats.
Já, skip hann. Já, ég vil. Já. Já, samþykkt.
On this
Ég
way.
vil. Samþykkt. Já. samþykkt. Ég vil, já. Sjá, samþykkt.
Hver þar?
Hver þar?
Skip hann til skip. Já, ég vil, já. Já, samþykkt, já. Til ég vil, samþykkt. Skip hann. Já, já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Okay.
Tilbúin, samþykkt.
I forgot the dwarf. Oops. Maybe come over here and get onto this. I think we did well for the goats.
Skip hann.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Til, já. Samþykkt.
Okay, so I fully expect him to do some early game cheese. I can't really scout for any more goats. So I'm going to do some herding while I wait for this gold to come in.
Til orustur. Ég vil, já. Já, já. Sækið fram. Já. Atrás. Já, samþykkt. Já.
Skipa. Veiðimaður.
Já.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Skip satt. Satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Veiðimaður. Já, satt. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Samþykkt, já. Samþykkt, ég vil. Tilbúin.
Skipa. Samt. Veiðimaður.
Skip hann.
Samt. Veiðimaður.
Já, samt. Veiðimaður.
Hver það? Ég vil. Veiðimaður. Já. Timbursveit. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Timbursveit. Skipan. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Til, já. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Til orustuslag. Já, ég satt. Já, ég satt. Já. Ég satt. Já, satt. Ég satt. Já, satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Hver það? Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipa.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Til satt. Já, samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin.
Hver samþykkt? Ég vil.
I think we're going to go
Já,
for
samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Samþykkt. Já.
husbandry and stay in my base for a bit. So
Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samt. Já. Satt.
see how that feels.
Já. Tilbúin.
Já. Satt.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég satt. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Til, já. Hver tilbúin? Já, satt. Hver tilbúin? Ég samþykkt. Satt.
Til. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Satt. Ég vil.
What's my highest elo? I don't know.
Já, ég vil.
I don't keep score anymore.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já, samþykkt. Já.
He should be here on this. He could be up here, but I doubt it.
Skip tilbúin.
For the town center.
Hver þar?
Ég vil. Ég vil.
Skipa. Ég vil.
Já, tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Já, samt til. Hver þar? Ég vil. Já, satt.
Já.
Satt.
Skipa. Samt. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Hver það? Samþykkt.
Já, satt. Hver já. Skip.
Ég vil.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Ég vil.
Já, til.
So good at the game.
Tilbúin. Já.
Já.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt, já.
Skip, já. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver er það? Tilbúin, satt, samþykkt.
Satt. Skip, ég, já. Tilbúð, ég vil. Hver er það? Já, satt, já. Til, ég, samþykkt. Skip, já, ég vil. Já. Tilbúð, ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Til, já, satt. Já, hver er það? Já. Samþykkt. Skip, ég, satt. Já, til, ég, satt. Atrás. Já, já. Skipan. Hver er samt, já, satt, já. Ég vil. Já, satt. Já, til samþykkt, já. Já, ég satt, já, ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin, já, ég vil.
Já, satt, já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
With that many villages on... Sorry, with... The second center doesn't really mean anything, right? It just means he has one villager on favor. That feels like a small amount of Hippias for 7 minutes into the game, right? Like I've got...
Hver er það?
7 her, so he has 4 Hippias. So it looks like he's going for a town center. Could be wrong.
Hver er þar? Satt, timbur, sveit.
Tilbúin, ég vil.
Well...
Tilbúð, já, samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Já, tilbúin. Skip, já, samþykkt.
Já, ég vil. Til orustu samþykkt.
Já, ég samþykkt, já. Tilbúin.
Hver er, já, samþykkt, já.
Já, ég vil.
Satt. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúð, atrás.
Tilbúin. Til orustu slag.
Hver er það? Já. Skip.
Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Skipan?
Já, já, til orustu slag. Til satt. Já. Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Ég, já. Hver satt? Já, ég vil. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin, já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver samþykkt? Skipan. Já, satt. Já, ég samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan, samþykkt.
Hver er það? Samþykkt.
Tilbúin, grjótsveit.
Já, ég vil.
Já, grjót, timbur, sveit.
Já, já. Til samþykkt. Skip, ég vil, já.
Skip, já. Hver er það? Samþykkt. Ég satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil, já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég, já, satt. Atrás. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Já, satt.
Já, já.
Tilbúin. Já. Hver er það? Satt. Ég vil. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Já. Til satt. Samþykkt. Ég, já. Samþykkt. Satt. Hver er þar? Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Ég vil.
Skipan?
Til, já. Já. Ég satt. Ég vil. Hver samþykkt. Já. Til orustu slag. Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt.
Til, já. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Til, já, samþykkt.
Satt. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég
Til,
vil.
já. Ég satt. Hver, já. Já. Skip. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já, tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Til, ég vil. Já. Já.
Já, samþykkt.
Já.
Skipar satt. Timbursveinn.
Já.
Grjótsveinn.
Já.
Grjótsveinn.
Tilbúinn.
Hver er það? Já. Veiðimaður.
Skip. Ég vil. Tilbúinn. Já.
Fyrir satt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Já.
Ég samþykkt.
Já. Atrás.
Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Atrás. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Tilbúinn. Ég veiðimaður.
Tilbúinn. Til orðstu skar. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúinn. Samþykkt.
Til satt. Ég vil.
Já. Ég. Já.
Í satt. Samþykkt.
Skip.
Til orðustu slag. Tilbúinn.
Ég vil.
Já. Atrás. Já. Til orðustu slag.
Atrás. Ég. Já. Samþykkt. Til atrás. Ég. Já.
Til samþykkt. Skipa.
Já.
Tilbúinn. Samþykkt.
Ég. Já. Satt. Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Ég. Já. Satt. Atrás.
Ég vil.
Fyrir það. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Til já. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
Sækið fram. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Skipa. Satt. Já.
Til atrás.
Fyrir. Já. Til satt. Atrás. Til orðustu slag.
Tilbúinn. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Til orðstu slag. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skip. Já. Ég vil.
Fyrir. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúinn.
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já.
Samþykkt.
Já.
Hver satt? Timbursveinn.
Já. Já. Ég satt. Ég. Já.
Ég satt. Veiðimaður.
Ég samþykkt.
Já. Atrás. Samþykkt. Já. Ég. Já. Sækið
Já.
fram.
Já. Tilbúinn. Satt. Fyrir. Ég. Atrás. Já. Til orðustu slag. Já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Til orð. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég. Já. Satt. Ég. Já. Satt.
Tilbúinn.
Til samþykkt. Ég veiðimaður.
Skip.
Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt.
Sækið. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Sækið fram.
Ég vil. Satt. Já. Satt. Ég. Já.
Skipa. Hver? Ég hef samþykkt. Satt. Ég hef samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Tilbúinn. Samþykkt.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil. Satt. Já.
Já. Satt. Tilbúinn. Grjótsveinn.
Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Ég satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Fyrir atrás.
Já. Til orð. Samþykkt. Atrás. Ég vil. Orðstu sækið fram.
What the fuck was that?
Til orðstu slag.
Hver satt? Skipan. Ég veiðimaður.
Já. Skip. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Skip. Samþykkt. Ég. Atrás.
Já. Já. Veiðimaður.
Ég. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Til já.
Já. Já. Samþykkt. Sækið fram. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Já. Veiðimaður. Tilbúinn. Já.
Hver? Ég vil. Satt. Grjótsveinn.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Tilbúinn. Já. 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 Ég samt. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Hver er til ég vil samþykkt?
Tilbúinn. Já. Atrás.
Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Atrás.
Tilbúinn. Til orðustu slag.
Til orðstu slag. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúinn. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúinn.
Ég vil. Fyrir já. Já.
Hver er það? Veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúinn. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Fyrir tilbúinn. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil.
Does he still have he still has bronze?
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
What am I supposed to do here?
Ég vil.
Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Samþykkt. Grjótsveinn.
Skip. Já. Ég. Já.
Town center was obviously wrong, but I still feel like I just couldn't. Feel like I had a fine spot. I just couldn't fucking micro to save my life. Hard for Norse to beat a pacifist. Counter infantry always hard. I mean, the second town center wasn't a mistake. Let's be real. I had enough army to defend what was happening. I just couldn't micro it. But of course, what are you supposed to do? GG Ash. I didn't really get I didn't get the Iron Hurry spawn, which would have helped for sure. Maybe instead of going into so many throw and action, if I just make trolls, but it doesn't really work versus Greek because they're so strong. Damn the 96! You're saying I'm it's just the lighting, man. It's just the lighting. It's always just the lighting. You think second talent center is a mistake? Well, then if I don't go second talent center, doesn't he just bronze push my second gold mine and I die? Witzel Potchley.
Motlanahuatil, Calchica, Chicamanalti, Calchica, Nalia, Nichiwas. Shimomoquitlawi, Coateki, Niitzto, Coateki.
Maybe I should have just taken the back sound center and taken it a bit slower. I just don't have a reliable way to kill off center with Norse until I guess heroic age for Goaty, but I also don't want to build Goaty ever. What can you do? Play behind walls the whole time and then eventually you get to a position you might be able to play. Fun. Pure Hersa versus the pacifist? Sounds interesting, Peter. How does that work? Like, there's so many hurtables that he's going. Like, I mean, he's gonna get heroic age. He's gonna make the pacifist at some point in the game, right? It's just going to happen. Isn't really a. You can just go pure Hersa option versus someone who's actually playing an interactive game. Actually, stay. I want a house.
Ni mamote pomotla genetla kat galchiket.
Ni motla na wati ni itztak nalia. Shimomoquital chief de postli.
I don't know. I just had to micro better. That's all. I think I was fine. I had enough units. I just had to micro better.
Shimomokte postli.
Motlana watil. Shimotla Nalia.
Shikamanalti.
I guess this probably would have helped. Hey, I'm not supposed to be that good at this game. I'm allowed to suck every once in a while. Does that mean he already picked this up? Yes, it absolutely does.
Motlakena kalte postli.
Shikamanku Nakuali, Nakuali, Nalia Kuali.
Everyone's just better than me now. They're all just like rushing relics. Maybe I just need to not care about the relic rushing as much.
Nalia, Kuali. Nichiwas, Nalia.
Chikanatlakat, Kalchikat,
Shika Kuali.
Nalia, Kuali.
Shimomoquiplawi.
Shimomoquitla, Eligena, Ninekenatlakat, Niitzto.
Nalia.
Mokena, Elis.
Nichiwas, Nalia. Kuali, Nichiwas. Win.
Kenatlakat. Nikena, Kenatlakat.
Motlanawati.
Nakuali. Kuali.
Motlamik ticket. Ni engal chicken.
Nalia. Kuali. Nichi. Titla de witin.
Nikena, Eli, Kenatlakal chicken. Kalchikal chicken. Niitzto.
Ninek mamochiwa. Te postli.
Nali. Win.
Motla na kuali. Ninekena, kalchiket.
Motla na wati. Ni motla ni chiwas.
Shikena kalchiket.
Nalia, ni kuali, ni kuali, Nalia.
Shikena kuali.
Ni chiku Nalia. Ni chiwas. Nalia. Kuali.
Mokena nineki pastolti.
Na ni chiwas. Ni kuali.
Shikamanalti.
Ni itzto. Kalchiket.
Nalkuali, ni kuali. Ni Nalia. Ni kuali, ni kuali, ni kuali, Nalia. Kuali.
Shimomoquiplawi. Kalchiket.
Motla Eli, kalchite postli.
Ni itzto kwateki.
Okay, let's get that. I got hunt over there. I would like to go to
Motla ni kuali. Nalia.
Shimomoqui kalchif pastolti.
Ni chiwas. Shikama Nalia. Kuali. Ni chiwas. Nalia. Motla na ni chiwas.
Shikama mamochwa kwateki.
Ni kuali. Ni kuali. Titla de witin. Shini Nalia. De chin miktian. Kuali. Titla de Nalia. Win. Ni itztok. Ni Nalia. Kuali. Ni chiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Ni titla de Nalia. Kuali. Ni kuali.
Ni itzto.
Ni itztok. Kuali.
Kalchiket. Shim kalchiket.
Shika ni chiwas. Motla na wati. Nalia. Kuali. Nalia. Ni kuali.
Motla kenatlakat. Kalchik ineki. Kalchik de postli.
Motlakena kalchiket.
Shikama kalchik koateki.
Shiknichiwas.
Ni Nalia. Ni itzto. Shikama nalti. Ni Nalia. Kuali. Ni chiwas. Kuali. Ni chiwas. Ni itz. Shikama nalti. Ni kuali. Ni kuali.
Okay.
Ni chiwas.
Ni itzto. Motlana kena. Tlamik tiket.
I don't know if it was necessary for me to drop blood pack there, but what can you do? Can't win them all. Bulk might already be on iron weapons. I don't think so. He seemed very, very aggressive. Yeah.
Ellis, Niitsto. Kenatlakat,
One thing's for certain, my wood is hot
Ellis.
garbage.
Ellis.
Nichiwas. Shikama Nali. Nalia. Kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas.
Spread your units out, please. Don't leave them there.
Nelia, Kuali.
Kenatlakat.
Shimomokal chiket.
Motlana kalchiko.
Guys, he is raiding me.
Shikama Nakuali. Mukuali.
Nichiwas. Nelia, Kuali. Nichiwas. Tiawin. Botanawati. Nelia, Kuali. Niitstok. Nichiwas. Nelia.
Ni te postli.
Shikamanal ni itstok.
Shikamanalti. Nichiwas.
Shikamanquate. Eli masewaltsi. Shimo te postli.
Motmamoche post.
Shikamanalti. Nichiwas. Motla Nawatin. Ni Nalia.
Shikamanal.
Ticket.
Shimomokwitlawi.
Niitsku. Nekuali. Kuali. Techin Mitian.
Nichiwas.
Shikamanalti. Niitstok. Motla Nawatin. Techin Mitian.
Motlanawati.
Ni neki.
Ni mamochiwa.
Motlagena. Shikam Ellis.
Kwateki.
Nichiwa. Ni Nalia.
Ni Kwateki.
Shimomokwitlawi. Shikamanalti.
Shikamanalti.
Nelwali. Nichiwas.
Motla Nawatin.
Kenatlakat. Nek pastolti.
Motnineki. Galchi. Shimomokwitlawi. Galche post. Ni its galche postli.
Ni Eli masewaltsin.
Nalia. Kuali. Nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali.
Nelia, Kuali.
Nalia.
Shikente te post.
Motla Nawatin.
Botanawati.
Niitstok.
Kena ni mamo gal chiket.
Motlana Shikamanal Kwateki.
Nichiwas. Nalia. Nichiwas. Kuali. Titla te Witin. Nichiwas.
Kuali. Nelia.
Kuali.
Nichiwas. Nelia.
Nichiwas. Kuali.
Ditching Mitian! Ditching Mitian!
Tiawin.
Ditching Mitian!
Shikamanalti. Nichiwas. Nalia.
Botanawati.
Titla te Witin.
Shikamanalti. Kuali. Ditching Mitian! Titla te Witin!
Motlana Wati Moken Eli pastolti.
Motla Nawatin. Kuali.
GG! I have the same level as Rappel. Thanks, Epperson. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, no, I don't know about these guys are sick. All I gotta say is I don't even know. I don't feel like they did anything, but they were sick. Let's go. We beat Borg. All you need is ballistics. All you need is actually how much damage did these guys fucking sent it? Large scorpions. I think these guys are arguably too strong. When you compare these guys to like what's some other units you get in these guys? They're pretty cheap. 12 favor, 160 wood, 350. I don't actually know what this special attack does. On death, deal 10 divine. On death, deal 1.5 divine per second for 6 seconds. I think one died. I think he killed one. Maybe that's why I won the fight. Does Shadowfax still play AoM? Nah, he stopped playing for some reason. I think maybe he just couldn't didn't have the PC for the game or something. I don't know. Maybe did he play it? I did play it. He played 2 years ago when it launched, and he had a high. I see why he stopped playing. I understand now. He played nearly 500 games, which is a fair amount, and his highest rank was rank 80, where in Legacy he was like ranked like top 10. I think if he came back and I got 2000, yay, we're back to 2K, let's go. I think if I think if he played it now, he would probably enjoy it. But I don't know. He's not the only one who didn't like it. Played at a time where the balance was quite poor. There's two things that could be the case, right? For why someone probably didn't like the game. Or at least two main things. One is the game is different and they don't want to play something different. Right? That's probably the main one. It's got nothing to do with balance, really. It's just the game is different. RTS players in general, the trend is Age of Empires 2 is my game. That's the RTS player. Or StarCraft 2 is my game. Or in our case, for our community, Age of Mythology is my game. And if you go ahead and say to that player who hasn't had a balance patch, a proper balance patch with actual changes that actually changes the meta, hasn't had a balance patch in 15 years, 20 years. If you say to that guy, for the next 2 years, you're going to get a balance patch every other month. The meta is going to be very different. The strategies are going to be very different. You're still playing the same game with same units. Stats might change as well. If you say to that player that things are different, they're going to say, I'd rather play the game that I know how to play. Because I'm not here to learn. I don't enjoy learning. I've already learned. I'm already good at it. I don't want to do it again. That's the main thing. I don't want to do it again. And the other one is the world got bigger, I think. And some people just want to play in a small world. They want to be a big fish in a small pond. There's two types of players. I love learning. Life is all about. Yeah, some people love learning. I don't. Some people love learning. I don't understand people who don't love learning. I really love like the big learning things where you spend a lot of time on something and in the end you come out with something substantial at the very end. But you can't tell that, like, for example, I really enjoyed the process of learning Japanese. I really enjoyed the process of learning piano. Learning Age of Mythology was fun. What else have I learned in my life that's like a long endeavor? I guess basketball, chess, though I never really sat down and did that very seriously. But YouTube, learning YouTube has been really fun, like learning from everyone else, from other like really successful YouTube creators and trying to get better at it, Twitch, etc. Yeah, exactly, Keto. I left for a few months. I was annoyed that I had to learn Japan because it's a time investment before I don't get my ass kicked. Yes, that is a thing. 110%. Some people just simply don't want to do that. FPod said, an Aztec with access to rabbits. Sorry, I missed your comment there. I built the other one. Does that matter? Are you happy with that? All right, we'll go Lightning and Liam on a separate team. So, yeah. And unfortunately, I think that this game would have been a gigantic flop if they didn't do the retelling of it. I honestly reckon it would have been a flop. It would have been real popular for our community. We probably would still have all the same people playing the game, but I don't think we would have had much of an expansion at all. Oh, we got Tezcat Lapoca. Up here maybe.
Shimomokuitlawi, Galchi Guateki, Motlanawatil,
Motl Nalia, Kuali.
Ni Itsto,
Tlamiktiket, Kalchiket, Koateki.
Who do I pick from? The Gaia, maybe?
Shimomokuitlawi, Nineki, Tlamiktiket, Galchiket, Tlamiktiket.
Get Dwarven Mine, get a craft workshop, and then use Prosperity. Alright. Dwarven Mine it is. Because Kavoth told me to. Dude, come on. Troll me like that.
Motlanawalamik ticket. Shimomokuitlamik ticket.
Also, Skopos, buy my t-shirt. Hashtag merch. I mean, exclaim merch in Twitch chat. Buy my t-shirt. I'd love it if you bought my t-shirt. Remind myself to do that every hour. Exclaim merch. Skopos. It means... What does it mean again? I can't remember. It means purpose. Duty. A nice calm team game here, guys. We got Keto, Super Saiyajin, and Liam on their team. We got Paranormal and Lightning on my team. I'm gonna drop a house over here. Okay, so here's the plan. We wander. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Shoot him away from the Kalpuli so it guarantees to go into my livestock pen. I'll buy a merch if you got a shirt with Nerf Susanoo on it. Too much effort for just the one sale, I think. Unfortunate, but that's the issue where that's concerned. Be cool to have 3D stuff. Well, oh. Did people really do this build order? Have I just messed this up royally? Was I supposed to have 4 villages on wood or something? I feel like I'm so far... I'm so late on this final Kalpuli. I built 3? What did I do wrong? Why only Greek merch? The Greek gods. Main reason is because it costs way too much for me to get any more. Unfortunately. That's the honest truth of the whole thing.
Ni mamochiwa kwateki.
Let's get this one.
Motladninete postli.
Niitsto. Shikaman ine kena koateki.
Niitstak. Niitstak. Nichiwas kuali.
Shimomokuitla kalchikoateki.
Shikamanalti, Nichiwas, Nalia.
Alright. You go grab that relic.
Kuali. Nichiwas.
Come grab that relic.
Nalia.
Shikamkena. Nineki. Shimomokwateki.
I'm a little bit scared. I'm about to get killed.
Shikamanalti.
Shikamanalti.
I kind of want to go fast 3 talent center. Maybe I should put up a...
Nelchiwas kuali. Nelia.
Diabi.
What a jerk.
Kuali. Nichiwas.
Motlanahuatil kalchiket.
Ni Islamic ticket.
Motla Nahuatil.
Niitsto. Shimo Elis. Motlanahuatil.
Makinatlakat. Motlan mamochiwa. Galchiket.
Shik Nalia. Kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas.
What does Buddha mean? He's gonna get kicked.
Shikamanalti. Shimomokuitlawi.
Because he picked Gaia and then he did that. You're not allowed to do that.
Shimnineki te postli. Motlanawati.
If he randomed into Gaia and then he did that, I might be a little bit more forgiving.
Ni Islamic ticket. Pastolti. Shikamalamic mamochiwa. Pastolti.
Motla Kuali.
Ni Itzkalchi. Kinetlakat. Kwateki.
Shik Nalia.
Motlanawatil. Shimomokuitlawi.
A lot of hunt back there.
Motnineki te postli.
Niitstok.
Ni Itztok.
Islamic ticket.
Like he's on the bottom side of the map as well. You're not even close to the guy that I'm playing against. Like if Keto came and attacked me, I'd be like, oh, okay, all right. But nah, he's on the bottom. He's got other people to deal with. Jesus. Fucking Dursu beside him. But we were friends. Nah.
He's
just out to get me. Like everyone else. Should I go for a mass Shinquei army? What do I think the devs will do to boost Egyptians in the future? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Really? That's how that works?
Ni chiwas.
Shikaplamik ticket.
Ni itskena. Plamik ticket.
Ni kena galchike te postli.
Ni it.
I thought it was like I attack it if I see it and it doesn't pop. That's what I thought. Apparently not. Screw it. Let's go this one.
Motla nalia.
Motla nawatil. Galchi kwatek mamochiwa. Shimomokwit galchiket.
Shika ni chiwas.
Shikaminek. Masewaltsin.
You attack it before. I did! I literally right-clicked on it!
Shimom Plamikena.
I couldn't have right-clicked on it any more hard!
Plamik ticket.
Ni itskene mamochwatek. Shikin kwateki. Motla nineki mamochiwa. Galchiket. Galkena. Galchi kwateki.
Ni itsto. Elis. Te postli.
Ni kwateki. Kena. Galchiket. Shikamanalti. Ni itsto. Kwateki.
Motla nawati.
Shinineki. Kwateki. Motla nawatil.
Motla nawatil.
I need another temple. That's what I need.
Shimomokwitla. Galchika. Te postli. Ni itnek.
Shikamana nitnelia. Kuali. Nichiwas.
Shimom mamochma sewalsin.
Shikamanalti. Motla nawatil.
Shikamanalto. Galchi te post. Shikamashimomoklawi. Motla nawatil. Galchiket.
Motla nalia.
Motla nawat nalia.
Shimomokwitlawi. Masewaltsin.
Shikamanal kuali.
Ni ikena. Masewaltsin.
Shimomoklawi.
Ni kupneli ni chiwas. Motla nawat ni chiwas. Ni itstak. Ni kuali. Neli ni chiwas. Chiniktian. Itla te wetin. Kuali. Kuali. Ni kuali. Nitnelia. Motla nawat nitnelia. Kuali. Ni itstak ni chiwas.
Shikamanalti. Nineki pastolti.
Ni itstak nelia. Nichiwas. Nichiwas. Nelia.
Was that a stim foul? That was fucking the Super Saiyan's bloody thing there.
Nichiwas. Ni ikuaneli. Chiniktian. Shikamichiwin. Motla nawati. Ni itstak. Shikamanalti. Itla te wetin.
Shimomoklawi.
Motla nawati. Shikamanku. Motla kual. Nitneli. Nichiwas. Shikamanal. Motla nawati. Nichiwas.
Ninekal chi. Shikamangal chi. Shimomogal chi. Ni mamochi.
Shikamat kuali. Nichi. Motku. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nikunelia. Shikamanal. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nichiwas. Nelia. Motla nawati. Nitneli. Kuali. Ni itne nitnelia. Motual. Chiniktian.
Chinmiktian.
Shikamanalti. Nitneli. Kuali. Shikne kunelia.
Shimomokwitlawi. Kenatlakati.
Ni it's Nichiwas. Shikamanal. Motla nawati. Ni kuali. Ni chiwali.
Ni itsto. Galchichi.
Motla nawati.
Nelia. Itla te wit. Chiniktian.
Motlana watika elis. Kal chiket.
Likuali. Likuali.
Ni itsta. Motlana wat. Ni kuali. Shikamanau. Ni it. Ni kunelia. Motlana wat. Ni chiwas. Kunelia. Ni chiwas. Ni itsta. Shikamanau. Ni chiwas. Ni kunelia. Kuali. Chini tian.
Shimama kutlau ni itskina. Gal chike. Ni itsto.
Ni itsta. Ni chiwa.
Motlana wati. Kina gal chike.
Nalia.
Motlana. Ni itsta. Shikama. Ni kunelia.
Kuali. Nichiwa. Nichiwa.
Nek shimomo kitlawi.
Kuali.
Kuali.
Shikaman.
Shikamanau. Kuali. Ni kunelia. Kuali. Ni chiwas. Kunelia. Motlana wati.
Nichiwa.
Shikama kual ni chiwa. Motlana nelia. Kunelia. Ni itsta. Ni kual nelia. Ni chiwas. Kual. Ni chiwas. Motlana ni kunelia. Ni kual.
Nalia.
Shimama kugal gal chike.
Ni itsta. Motlana wat ni chiwa. Ni chiwas. Ni chiwas. Ni kunelia. Ni itsta. Ni chiwas. Shikamanau. Ni kunelia. Ni chiwa. Kual.
Motkal kena. Chikal klapihket.
Motlana wati. Motlana wati. Shikamanauti. Ni shikaman kuanelia. Ni shikamanauti. Ni kual.
Ni itsto gal chike. Motlana gal chike. Gal chike.
Ni itsta. Ni chiwa. Ni chiwas. Kual. Motlana wati. Ni chiwa. Kual. Ni
Itsto. Kal
Shimama
chiket.
kutlawi. Kina gal chike. Pastolti.
Nichiwas.
Ni kual. Ni chiwa.
Shikamanal. Kina gal nineki.
I think I should have built more obsidian butterflies. Not sure what happened down the bottom. I hope you lost so badly because you used your carnivora on my TC. Ah! Honestly, I don't really know what happened in this game. Team games are silly. I need to eat some food, guys. I don't know what to eat. Sorry. Brain needs a little break from stress at the moment. I think we're gonna watch some games just for a bit. Crap. Sorry, I need to like distract myself for just a little bit. Let's watch this game. I'm gonna have to figure something out now. Right. Still having a good day. No, that email made me not have a good day. Nah, it's personal, guys. Sorry. I'm not gonna go into it. I'm gonna order some food. What should I eat? Don't worry about it, guys. I'm sure I'm going to be able to figure it out. It's just, Thanks, Ablaze River. Appreciate you, man. I just got to figure it out. That's all. Oh, this looks good. I might get something from here. Beef Ranger panini. That sounds good. Maybe get a chicken schnitty roll. Yeah, go on. Anything else here? Mozzarella stick, super crunchy fries. Chicken tenders? Yeah, go on. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of a cheat day here. I haven't eaten any rubbish in quite some time, so I'm gonna eat some rubbish. I hope that's okay with you guys. Is the GOAT playing at Athens? Yeah, Mr. will be at Athens. Okay. Since I don't... Wait, what did you say? You might die? Mexican food? Greek food? Oh, nah. Mister's gonna help me out with the Greek food, I think. He's gonna make sure I'm settled out. I wanna make sure that I try some what are they called? Kurabiedes. I want to try some in Greece, and some melimokanama. That's what I want to try, and then some good like proper Greek food for for lunch and dinner, you know. But I feel like the lunch sort of thing is gonna happen at the venue. I don't know what is actually on offer at the venue, but we're not gonna be able to go too far, I think. Starting my 3rd cup of coffee always makes me feel good. Actually, let's look at Keto. Keto playing Isis. This is going to be interesting. You have to see how he's going to deal with Leto here. Why don't you eat bread, Tunison? What's wrong with bread? Athens has some great restaurants in the center. You have to visit the Acropolis and the new museum too. To be honest, I don't even know how much time I'm going to have for sightseeing and stuff. Maybe Friday morning or Friday during the day, I might have some time. And then, Tuesday. Tuesday, I have to do some post office stuff. I think that's the way that I'm going to handle the merch. I'm going to go to a post office on Tuesday before I get on my flight back home. So hopefully I'll have some ability to do some stuff on Tuesday. We hear what a time it is to be alive? What a time it is to be alive. It's definitely a time. Uh-oh. Hike Mount Olympus before coming to Athens? Nice. That's exciting. Yeah, I'm gonna... I need to put... I got two separate messages. One personal, one business. And I need to put those in the back of my head and not think about it for a little bit, I think. You know, I'm gonna send that message later. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, we do that later. We do that later. Okay. No pizza with pineapple and cinnamon? Wait, did you answer me, Turnison? You don't why don't you eat bread? What's wrong with bread? I need to know. Explain it. It tastes bad? Well, that's because you live in America. Like, that's just why. Try some bread in places where the bread doesn't taste bad. I lived in Brazil for the first 10 years. Well, I don't know. Probably sucks in Brazil as well then. You got to try the shokupang in Japan. If you hate that, then there's something wrong with you. Yeah, do you eat tortillas? You eat burritos? Yeah, okay, so you'll be fine. They have like pita bread, like burrito type things called is it gyros? Gyros? I don't know how to say it. Boit out here recommending white bread. That's right. Yeah, but the point is, if you don't like that and you say it doesn't taste good, you gotta look. There's some thought process behind it. You got a guy telling me he doesn't like bread, and if I say try this one, and if you don't like that one, then we can talk. I think that's a fair statement. Euros, like Euros, but with a Euros. I see. Surely in this situation for Zooked, you just go max oracles and max automatons. Hey Dake, how you going, man? We're having a little break while I wait for my food. Apparently it's gonna get here in about a half hour. We're watching Keto and Zooked play. Zooked is playing some Leto. He is one of the better Leto players on the ladder, but he just threw away a couple of automaton, which you don't want to do. I will tell my mum to make you some Gamista. I have no idea what that is. Are you making some sort of a joke about the mister or what? Everything in the US has gone to shit. I don't know if that's true. American barbecue is still pretty fucking good as far as I've been told. This is the Sat Pack special obelisk place. You can roll. How many do you want? Look at all the obelisks. How many does he? He's got 23 and 5 gold apiece. It's only 100 gold, but he's like, I want to see things. Let me see things. Did he get the? Did he at least get this upgrade? Oh, he did. He got the upgrade. Look at the vision. Look at how much he sees. Oof. That is how you see the whole map. I like it. I like it. He better put a lighthouse down in this game or I'll be upset. ISIS sling. Oh my god, somebody understands me. ISIS slingers feel so bad. Do you want to know what else feels so bad, Tunison? Ra and set slingers. They feel terrible as well. For some reason, they're pretty good versus infantry units, but you don't really want to build them versus infantry units anyways. So they're just bad in general. 2020 vision, yeah. I feel like I have to get a little bit more nuanced with my slinger approach because I think people don't get what I'm saying. The whole thing with the slinger and the fact that the reason why it sucks so hard is because it can't be used to counter archers efficiently. And counter archers kill everything that you have. And then on top of that, they're low HP, so they die to everything. That is myth unit, AoE, god power, cavalry. They're just terrible. The Forbidden Slinger Phoenix. You basically have to go the Thoth here though, right? To beat all the automaton. Does the Son of Osiris beat automaton? I know it's supposed to, but... Forbidden Slinger Phoenix comp against Norse. Sounds good. Theoretically, that sounds very, very, very good. But that's the other issue, right? If you go, let's just call it Ptah, Sekhmet, Thoth. And your slingers kill everything, and your phoenix kill everything else. Then there's an issue inside of that with how much value you're getting out of the slinger, right? Like you don't want a unit like that. And that's the, I'm sure there's probably some other examples if you were to think about it, but it's like the issue is 110% inside of Sekhmet. It's not inside of Ptah. Ptah is fine. When you get the slinger upgrade, the slingers feel pretty good for a little bit of the game and then they start feeling shit again. And then you go and get the second upgrade for them, the Slings of the Sun. And then they start feeling amazing versus Norse. And just like they don't help versus anything else. Unless the person is stupid. In which case they're amazing. Like imagine not building Coyote Warriors versus someone going pure Spit Slinger. That's a wild take. I think put on Monu spamming myth unit hard otherwise. Yeah, you don't need Valley of the Kings. Why would you go Valley of the Kings? Yeah, but you don't want to go Valley of the Kings. It costs too much favor. I'd rather have 2 Phoenix. Like, if we're gonna go for the Slinger Phoenix comp, I'm gonna build more than Phoenix. I don't care. It's just like if I'm gonna build... Like, what did I do the other game? I queued the techs up, but I never got them. I was like, I want to build Macca's Coatl. So I'm gonna get this tech, and I'm gonna build the Macca's Coatl. I never had the favor for Sting of Japan, Delache Trance, or Wings of the South. And it's just like, fantastic. We don't want those anyways. We want more Macca's Coatl. Why would I get a unique tech when I can just get more myth units that are already good? I don't need a unique tech for my myth units. Oh, he's going thought. He changes his mind. Okay. Phoenix spam is the bottleneck? Kinda. I've never really felt like it's been a bottleneck when I've played and I actually went for this Phoenix. I never felt it was. Like, of course, if you lose the Phoenix one time, you lose the game, which is why it sucks playing Egyptian. Because all of your favor, you basically pay for it at the start of the game, and then you sit on it until you get to the Phoenix, right? Like, if I throw up 3 monuments to start, I'm probably sitting without favor until I get to Phoenix. And then I might put the 4th monument up later. But yeah. Egyptian probably has the worst favor system. Or the hardest favor system to use. I think they've got... Maybe that is where the balance problem is for the Egyptians. Like, look at this. He's at 50... Keto's on 4 monuments. And I haven't seen him build a single myth unit. Now, he might have just put the monuments up, mind you. But he's got all of these unique techs to grab. He still needs to get himself Valley of the Kings, the Elephant upgrade. It's just like, there's just a lot going on there. And I feel like there's got to be a way to slow the pace of the favor gain. Like, I don't know exactly what the problem is, because you can get myth units out. Just once you build them, then you can't, or you get unique text, then you can't really get any more. Like, he's gonna go into Phoenix, and we'll see how many Phoenix he's gonna be able to build. Wasted, unhygienic, but with enough signal to watch the Boit casting. Damn cops. I've got no idea what you're talking about. He also got Book of Fog. Yeah, he doesn't have the... He doesn't have Valley of the Kings. That's the tech he decided to skip. If he didn't skip Valley of the Kings, he wouldn't have a 2nd Phoenix. Or a 3rd Phoenix. He could keep building the Phoenix. And he is. So Phoenix are actually quite good versus the Automaton, because they are doing crush damage and hack damage, and they have a 2x. So you get a multiplier on both of these, and the Automaton has only got, is it 80% hack? Or crush? Yeah, 80% crush, 40% hack. So You can use those pretty nicely to get through an automaton mass. Keto disconnected? Oh, boo. Let me see that. Like, this is the other issue, right? This is Eclipse. He should have 6 Phoenix out here. But because there's so many technologies for it, he probably could have 5 out or 6 out, to be honest. Maybe I'm making a complaint over nothing. We'll take a little look-see at what the favor diff was at the end of the game. But yeah, no, I think the disconnect, Keto, I'm not sure you're winning this one, my friend. Am I saying Egyptian's weak again? Oh, I can't even, I don't get to see the difference. Yeah, Egyptian's pretty weak. Not really much you can do with this Egyptian Civ. This is what happens when Egyptian players build myth. Yeah, there's something... There's something wrong with either the favor system or the cost of unique upgrades. That's my guess. Also, the sling is terrible. And I've never seen Tatarian getting retold. Seeing the doggies flip out is pretty funny. True. What happened to the OG animation? I don't know. Eggy week. Explain that. Okay. What are you telling me? Ah, I can explain that. Yeah, easy. Actually very easy to explain. Sometimes in tournament, players win games where they have no right to have won the game. For example, there was a game that Eric played versus Mosca, where Eric had Mosca gold starved, and then allowed Mosca to mine gold, get back into the game, and then Eric did not build Coyote Warriors to win the game. Instead, he kept building Eagle Warriors. So that type of thing happened a lot. In other words, a lot of players weren't weren't practiced against Egyptian because everyone knew they were weak, so they stopped practicing against it, and then the players who picked Egyptian had a bit of an advantage, or the Egyptian player got a cheese off. Now that's the one way to win with Egyptian, where you catch your opponent out and you find a win. Basically, it's one of those two things. Either the player played really badly on the other side, or the Egyptian player got a cheese win. So those are the two things. I quite enjoy playing Egyptian still, but maybe not versus Gaia. Yeah, kind of. I was supposed to look at the post game, wasn't I? I mean, I played a game today. Wait, where's my game? I played this game versus where was it? This one. Versus Torgale. And for no real good reason. In fact, I lost my side. I lost both sides, or nearly both sides of the water. And I was just 5,000 score in front on Eco. Okay, my food is coming. We're going to watch another game. I don't necessarily think an argument that I don't think eco diff is the argument. It might be. Let's watch another one. This is going to be Keto versus Tunison. Thank you for the subscription, Satfa. Appreciate you, man. I hope your day is going very, very well. You're enjoying yourself. All things are good. But yeah, like you think about it and you're like, okay, Greeks are getting, let's just call it 0.07 favor per second per villager on the temple once you up past 10 or something like that. That's faster favor gather rate than Egyptians. if they've got 4 monuments, which is a lot. Like, I would say 3 monuments should be about the same as 10 villages. Maybe something like that. 0.1. Wait, let's go 0.7 times 10. That's 7, right? And then you have, yeah, and versus literally 0.3. 0. Wait, what is it? Yeah, 0.3. So 0.7 versus 0.3. There's just no way for you to get more favor as Egyptian. So if I want to get more favor and I want to invest into it more, I'm restricted. So I think the simple solution would be to rework it's not even simple, but rework the favor, like the way that the monuments work. So you have 1 monument. Maybe you should be able to build extra monuments once you get to the monument to the gods, and then it starts over again, and you can get 2 monument to the villages. So investing into a large amount to get to monument to the gods then allows you to drop monument to the villages, monument to the soldiers again. That might be an interesting way to go about it. Lowering the monument cost doesn't really work because then you run into the issue of the Egyptians having too much favor early on. It feels like they're in a good spot with their favor up until a certain point. Wouldn't that be too broken with the ISIS protection? Maybe. Maybe, but I don't think so. Leave Egyptian week? Okay. Just because you asked for politely there. This world can't handle a 2K set. What if each monument grants favor for each unit you have of the monument type? It's an interesting take. I don't like it though. I don't know why I don't like it. My gut says I don't like it. Let's make Set weak and the other Egyptian strong. Some people are saying that Set's quite strong still. I think it's the same thing with all the other Egyptians in that the reason why Set is the reason why Set is strong is because Set will hit a timing attack and Set will win the game with that timing attack, or they'll lose that game with the timing attack. And Set's timing attacks are stronger than the other two. Favor multiplied based on age for all monuments. That doesn't happen for anyone in the game, though. It'd be very unique to Egyptians. I feel like it would just be simpler to unlock all the monuments again. I like my idea. I'll keep listening until I hear an idea that I like better than my idea. Increase favor generation per building in range of the monument. No. Fix the camel? What's wrong with the camel? The camel is probably one of the units I wouldn't touch at the moment. One of the few units. What's my idea? Once you drop monument to the gods, you can drop monument to the villages again. Monument to the soldiers. You can just drop all the monuments again. So you can keep on going. So you can get yourself effectively infinite favor. Like really quick favor gen, but it costs a butt ton to do it. If you did it the first, whatever this costage is of this one, right? Where is it? Yeah, 1,200 resources to then unlock a second monument to the villages. A second monument to the pharaohs. Maybe you just do it once and you can't build a second monument to the gods. And that gives you a fairly competitive late game favor rate. The camel isn't viable late game unless you up Sobek. Yeah, the camel isn't, but what do you need the camel for? What's the camel's role in the Egyptian army? No, there's a role for it. No, you have to answer the question. There is a role for it. My food is coming. I'm about to be able to eat. Nothing is viable in the late game unless you have unique techs. That is somewhat true. What do you need the camel for? The camel is a fast unit that goes and kills villagers. That is its main purpose. That and to ruin the Egyptian mirror. Those are the two things. Ruins the Egyptian mirror and kills villagers. It's not an anti-archer. It definitely is not an anti-archer. It's like a generalist unit that has low base damage. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some food. Dow swordsman on a camel? Is it? 3 population Dow swordsman. There you go. That's terrible. But yeah, no, that's literally the role of the camel is like literally just to kill villagers. Like you don't like, of course, and after you get an advantage, then you win the fight. Sure. Stay. Actually, that's gonna fall off for sure. That might stay. You need to nerf the... I don't think you'd have to nerf it. I think it would be one of those things where it's so late in the game that everyone's already used their god powers. So I don't think you'd have to nerf it. I think it would be fine. Like the whole thing is nobody builds Monument to the Gods because it's so expensive and it doesn't really give you that much. Now, it's so expensive, but it allows you to get even more favor. It is kind of similar to a Tau. 159,225. What's this? 159,225. Wow, the Tau is so strong. Of course, it's got no speed, but you say bring back the Sphinx Menace? I feel like the Sphinx. I'm. Nope, my idea is better than yours, Jung. Hey, the hell's what's happening, man? Have you seen Magic or B play? They have insane APM and control. I don't know if Magic has the most insane of APM. Like, it's obviously elite because he's in the top level, but like, it's not like insane. I think Sphinx are good until Kavoth Chaos my 6 Sphinx and they all died. I'm sorry to hear that. Kavoth is a big abuser though. Isn't playing like this free win for Demeter? Or is he gonna go for a Scarab Rush? He already used Shifting Sand, so. At top level, mostly comes to decision making. APM is not really a good indicator. I mean, we're just talking about people who have crazy fast movement, like crazy fast APM, that's all. Like you need to have an understanding of the hotkeys and using the hotkeys. Otherwise, yeah, life's gonna be tough. If you don't use hotkeys, you're not gonna be a high level player. But that being said, there was whatchamacallit, what's his name? Who was it? Jelty, who played at the high level without. I played a very high level without hotkeys.
Leia. Proseke.
I think he deleted that to try and kill the pigs. Does that work? Why Persephone? What the hell is the point of Persephone here? You haven't fought at all. There is no point in this god. Furnison. Go Hera. Like seriously, go Hera. Why are we going Persephone? Persephone is there as a we're fighting god. If we're not fighting, we go Hera.
Da, 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 da.
Shoot and scoot micro doesn't really take that much, what was just singing? This guy.
Leia.
He sings. Shoot and scoot micro doesn't really take that much APM, it just takes focus. Because it's, vision? Meteor? Unlucky, Keto. You tried the cheese. You got anti-cheesed. Gotta feel bad. Uh-oh. Now your units are getting stolen. He did deny 3 goats with his meteor, or cows with his meteor, though. Nah, 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 like that. This is why people think Demeter is bad, by the way. What am I eating? Chicken tendies. Could you imagine how far in front Tunison would be if he stayed in the heroic age and just built units?
Wedge.
Like, he's not built. Where are the prodromus? Why are we not building prodromus? Ah!
Prostagma?
The siren's good. They're not worth building, but you can use the special on a war elephant. It's pretty nice. Here's my thought. If you're not going to build Hamadryad at all, why go Hestia? Just go Aphrodite. For the arch deck? Doesn't seem worth. Oh, AQJL is here. You missed my Zeus game, brother. I expect 0 complaints around Zeus after my Zeus game. Oh, he's building Brodomus. Okay, the game is over. Tunison wins from here on out. Is it competitive scene only 1v1? Not really. But They are, yes, it's mainly 1v1s. There are team game tournaments. We had one recently. But it's mainly 1v1 game. Does it look like everyone in the top 8 is able to go and participate? Yep. I don't want to get into any issues we're having because if there are any issues, I don't want to get into those in case they turn into actual problems, and then we can discuss them when they turn into actual problems. So we're currently going with everyone's coming, and if there ends up being actual problems, then, or if it ends up with them not being able to come, period, then I'll discuss it. But yeah. At the moment, if anyone doesn't come, the first in line to come would be Soup, and then the second in line would be Matrius, because they both made the finals. Soup made the finals 3 times, Matrius made them once, no one else made the finals, so that's the fairest way to do it.
Έτοιμος.
Is it typical to like require a proof of flight? All the flights, apart from Grass, are booked. Grass is the next one to book. I guess Mister as well, but he lives in. That's a different story. Egyptian lose super late game to every civ? Kind of. But this is 4 town centers and a citadel, so it's kind of one of the more nice positions to be Egyptian in, because you can fill your population up with trash, like the spearmen, like the axemen, like the slinger, that are quite cheap for the pop. Get yourself the 270 pop and you'll win the fights. You want Cavalry plus Myth in this matchup? Yeah, not building Hammer Dryad is the equivalent of trolling here, basically. Late game wolf raids. Just turn around and kill the priests. It's not as good as I thought. Yeah, I think I like Cloud Forest with the extra settlement in the center, because it's not super impactful having an extra 6,000 gold if you have the center of the map. But this map with the extra gold mines, it's a little unfortunate. All right, click the button and go kill it. Why did you go Persephone? You're literally just... this is so infuriating to watch. Why I need to go Persephone. This is just... Well, this is going to be interesting. Did he just walk in here with all of his stuff and just kill that? Who wins 1v1? The power? Lycaon? Fenris Wolf. Probably the Lycaon, because it's Mythic Age, right? And the Fenris Wolf kind of sucks unless you have a whole bunch of them. There's the Persephone tech in the this one. Look, I don't understand. I don't know.
Λέγε.
Tunison needs to walk forward now and claim the center of the map. Otherwise, he's going to have some troubles. Interesting Citadel Center. I mean, this has been a nice defense from Keto, considering he's really struggling on population right now. The issue is, Underworld Invasion still has got around about 230 population. Oh, there you go, 230 population of units. And there's 60 seconds left to whittle that down before the town centers come back up and you're back into a situation you're already in. Titan is out. Jeepers, Titan plus Underworld Invasion sounds so terrifying. Oh, he needs wood. More fortresses. Can you get wood? You can buy it. Oh, there's chariot archers to take out the spearmen. Oof. That's kind of insane, no? Like, normally Spearman versus Greek are really good. But you don't normally see a whole bunch of Toxotes. But wait, hold on. They've got faded arrows as well. Oh my god. They're disgusting. The chariot archers. They're disgusting. Oh dear. My priests that couldn't kill the Lycaon. That's right. Welcome to the world of Egyptian. But slingers. Man, they're strong. Old slingers. Only downside of Underworld Invasion is trade not working. Yeah, but the point is, if you're playing as Demeter, right? The point is that you don't trade. You drop Underworld Invasion before you start your trade route. All I can say was this was a terribly played game by Tunison, and yet he still won, and that is the state of Egyptian. No. Keto played perfect Egyptian, without question. Keto was perfect. He couldn't have played it any better. Maps are only made by the game developers. No, we have some modded maps. All right. Demeter TA gets Hestia and Persephone ups. Oof. That's wild. I mean, I still don't understand why we didn't see anyone playing Demeter in the tournament. Like, I know we started to see some Greeks when people realized that they were all being stupid and that Greek is actually quite good. They stopped listening to the Recon Raffle Brigade because they've been fairly adamant that Greek's been terrible for I don't know how long. Mister thought they were good, and I think he was right that they were like well and truly playable at the top level. But you have to be really good with them. That's the big difference. Can't just play some sort of, what do you call it? You can't play a script with the Greeks, which makes it hard to play. All right, what are we gonna do? Anyone got any suggestions of things you want to see? I've probably got about 2 or 3 hours left of streamarooning today. Better to go Horus? Yeah, you should have gone Horus. Thoth versus Demet. Well, actually, no. Thoth probably could have been fine if you managed to push. But you have to make Spearman as well versus Greek now. So Thoth's potency has very much fallen off the face of the planet. Mythic Strike, post-tournament tier list. I don't think I can do that, to be honest. I think my tier list is basically the same. If I go back and I look at my matchups, I think I'm still pretty close to the same thing. What should I have done there? I feel like I have to rush Underworld Invasion. Well, you troll because you're not building Hammer Dryads. And you went for a fast Mythic through Persephone, which makes no sense because you haven't fought, so you don't get any value out of Underworld Invasion until you fight. So you lost all of the position because of that. Let's watch a Ra game of Ra winning. Okay. It's hard to find a game where Ra wins and there wasn't just like a ridiculously significant mistake from the other side. Let's go 2000. Let's go All Gods. Ra. Filter. Which one? Do we want the one versus Keto? Can we watch the one versus Divine? We want the one versus Nullus. Mosca versus Keto with the 15-minute fast mythic. That sounds wild. Let's watch this one. This one might be the one to watch. Watch Avely versus Mosca. I am watching in disbelief. Do you like the change where you don't see an enemy TC go up in Fog of War like in the old AoM? Yeah. I think it's way better that you don't see how many town centers your opponent has. It was a terrible feature that they added in to thingy. Might be fun. Nah. Not gonna lie, if there's a god that I don't ever want to watch, it's Nuwa through How To. Wait, is that through How To? Yeah. If anyone ever goes How To, it's an automatic veto from me as a recorded game for me to watch and cast. Automatic. Bring the Sphinx Rush back? You mean the Fast 5 monuments? No.
In a gin, what?
I don't think that was healthy for the game. I just don't think it was. Like, you can still do a 3 monument Sphinx play. That's in line with pretty much everything. The only other god that can do something similar to the 5 monument Sphinx play is Gaia and Kronos with the automaton spam. 10 oracle automatons. And it's not on it's a, like, you can see the difference between the two. One, you can't even spend the favor with one of them, right? The other one, you've just got 15,000 Sphinx. Calm Boit, my hardcore gaming is some of the most entertaining anime you will watch. I don't think so. I'm a whiner. I'm just a big whiner, but I just don't understand what the devs were thinking when they said, I tell you what sounds fun, if somebody doesn't have to build their base up. You're playing Age of Empires, and the devs say to you, hey, you're gonna play Age of Empires. It's gonna be Age of Empires. Only thing is, you don't have to build a city, because you're gonna get a free wall as your massive god power that everyone's supposed to be like, god power is so hype. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? And they're like, yeah, let's give the players a wall. They can wall in their base so they don't have to build a nice base. Shake my head every time I think about it. It's never going to get fixed. It's just in the game. But I do know what to look for now. If somebody was to ask me for feedback on their god tower design, like, the things that I would 100% be looking for is, like, 1, does it remove an element of the game? For example, does it remove the, like, base building? And the answer is yes, that one does. And the next one is there any counterplay to the thing, which is Fey Beasts? Now, to be fair, when I gave feedback on Fey Beasts, it was not the current iteration of Fey Beasts. So it was actually quite a bit worse. But you guys be grateful that we didn't get the first iteration of Fey Beasts. That would have been really hard to fix, to be honest. Another sandwich? No, I'm very full. It should be an auto-built wall that's earth wall, but you have to place it using favor proportionally. Well, yeah, I've said you can place a wall, like, but I mean, that's just like a temp fix, right? That's a temp fix for a problem that should just never have existed in the first place.
Girej.
Remember, they also had auto build on walls immediately upon the game starting, or China starting. You could auto build walls immediately. Why is this game so behind AoE 2 and 4 when it's objectively cooler? Why is it behind AoE 4? I think the answer for that question is it's too similar to Age of Mythology Legacy. If this game was a brand new game inside of the Mythology universe with everything different, I think it would have been as popular as Age 4. Age of Empires 2, Era is... like, maybe it's also Era is everything. Age 2 and Age 4, people just love medieval. Like, I think that's just a thing. People love medieval, people love sci-fi. People don't love fantasy as much as those two. I think fantasy is third in the world. Wonder what era AoE 5 would be set in. I don't know if there's gonna be an AoE 5, but I do think that they have to make an AoE modern. Like, they have to make a modern AoE. Like, World War II would be really sick. But you have to figure out how to do it, right? I've heard the balance wasn't great in the beginning. I don't think that that is 110% the case. I don't think that that's the case. I thought it. You could argue that the game was too unforgiving at the start. Balance. I don't know if I'm with you on that. I think there was a lot of really, really strong things that got tuned back. But yeah. AoE 3 has units that are from post-World War I era. Yeah, but AoE 3 doesn't start in the Second World War, right? You start in the Second World War and you go to... The issue is that if you think about technology and how fast it's advanced, you have to stay in an era in modern. You can't go AoE... You can't start modern and then go... Or you can't start like World War I and then say, okay, you age up to World War II and then you age up to World War III or whatever you want to call it. You age up to the modern era and then you age up to the future era. You can't do that because one fucking plane from the modern era, one plane, if you sent that back to World War I or World War II, would have changed the war for whomever had that plane. Do you know what I mean? So it makes it really tough to make a game like that. But I feel like there would be a way to do it where you just stay inside the World War II era. I feel like you'd be able to do that inside of the Age of Empires sort of brand. You have to figure out what an age up actually is if we're staying inside of the World War II era. For example, an age up could be unlocking certain technology, right? Like we can age up through Navy, we could age up through military, Army, or we could age up through like the Air Force, and you unlock those sorts of things with your age ups or whatever. There is a transition plane with early jet? What do you mean? No, I'm talking strictly from the fact that if the game is an Age of Empires world and there's always going to be these ideas of just rushing for the next age to get whatever your stuff is. Like you've got fast Imperials, for example, in Age 4. You got fast Mythics in Age 2, right? That's very, very common. If that's going to be a thing and I can unlock my super duper stupid strong ship, then that's what people are going to do. They're not going to play in Age 1. They're not going to play in Age 2. And you want to have everything as a feature, right? Hello, Kavoth. What's happening, man? There's an RTS called Rise of Nations, and it's this way. Yeah, but I don't know that Rise of Nations. I don't know if that idea quite. I don't no. I'm not sold. Sorry. Shouldn't Ares Dionysus suffice to be an insane late game from Poseidon? Yeah. I think playing Hermes. Big ship. Surely ceasefire, right? I think playing Hermes versus Egyptian is a little bit trolling right now because of how strong the Cyclops is versus the Egyptians. Like, imagine if these four Centaur were Cyclops in this situation. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's got a whole bunch of priests, but priests. I think Cyclops in the late. Yeah. Kavoth knows. But Kavoth's been complaining about Cyclops forever and then never uses them, so can't really take his opinion seriously on that one. I agree with you. I'm sorry. I don't think inside of the Age of Empires universe, the way that they make games, I don't think that Rise of Nations can work. Rise of Nation works because it's not Age of Empires. For example, there's like a limit on how many villages you can create based on, I'm trying to remember the game, based on like your amount of space or whatever. Like you can't just spam villages out, right? Whereas in Age of Empires, have at it. You can go 4 town centers and spam out as many villages as you like. Those sorts of things. It's just a different beast. How do I rate Cyclops for Demeter? Without Dionysus, it's a little bit worse. But it does have Hera, making it much, much stronger when you get there. It's also got the Nemean Lion, which I'm still yet to do it, but I'm going to. It's gonna happen. Cyclops, Nemean Lion. Pick up a unit, stun with the Nemean Lion, throw the unit into the stunned units, and profit. Fact of the matter is, not really many people micro anyways against Cyclops, because like people like Kavoth will just quick attack move and then let the Cyclops clean up all their units. But yeah, not many people micro, so it doesn't really matter. But it would like completely dominate. We should review a game. It's just jokes. It's just jokes. We can review a game. We should do that. Sure. No worries. I'll put it on my YouTube channel. Say, guys, have you heard of this guy named Kavoth? He's really good. You should check out his YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm sure there's people who just don't realize Kavoth's making YouTube content yet. He's got to up the... oh dear. He's got to up the thumbnail game. Take the hippiest and then click on... There you go. And then click onto the priests. I thought he was going to the priests. OP these slingers are. These slingers need a huge nerf. Oh wait, they've killed 8 units. 9 units. They killed 9 units. The slingers, they're so OP. Grass tier list video was interesting. Hey, Grass. The way that Grass picks gods, I mean, it's whenever you see a tier list video, it's just like personal preference, right? For what you like to play. There's a lot of personal bias, though. Nice try, but you can see that this was just a whole mess of Mosca's micro in that fight, just not being on point. Also, he should have gone Ares. Always go Ares versus Ra, and then just laugh at Ra because Ra can't do anything versus it. That's how it goes. Hell says I actually wish towers were slightly better. I don't. I think you're wrong. I think towers are perfectly good where they are. Is the tournament over? It's not over, but the qualifiers are over. The qualifiers are indeed over. Which means we are waiting until September for the next games to be played. September 11th, 12th, 13th. The players who are going are Mr. Kavoth, the Rapple, Recon, Tunison, Mosca, Magic, Grass. Yeah, the games are all on my YouTube. You can check it out in the playlist, the gameathlon playlist. They were really, really good. I highly recommend. If you haven't sat down and watched it, go watch it, because there was some amazing games. Especially on the last day. Last day we had the semi-finals were both insanely close.
Ja, hver það?
Tilbúin?
I don't want to watch this. What am I gonna do? I don't really want to play ranked anymore. I hit my 1500. I hit my 2K gold, so we're gonna play some random games. Team game? Nah, I got too annoyed at the Super Saiyajin clicking Carnivora on my second town center. Everyone went second town center, but he used it on mine. He was on the other side of the map. Hate team games. Aries with Poseidon? Oh, you're talking to Kavoth. What god to play? Go play a Poseidon game. Too many Poseidon players. The god's too strong. There's too many people playing it. That's when you know that there's a problem. And too many people play a god. We'll need to play a variety of gods so that their god doesn't get nerfed. That's the important thing that I don't think people get. When there's a god that's completely broken and everyone just spams that god, that's the issue. I'll play Odin. Actually, no, I want to play Thor. Someone come play me. I spam Odin, does it make it good? Yeah, well, remember when Norse got nerfed? Do you want to know why Norse got nerfed? It's because everyone was just spamming Norse. Like, if you take a look at the play percent, the overall play percent, the gods that should be nerfed, according to play percent, are Zeus, Hades, Loki, Poseidon, Gaia, Odin, then Isis. If the goal is to get players to play other things. Everyone spamming 3x Odin in team games was the only reason it was nerfed. Yeah.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, sækið fram. Já.
Why is this happening?
Samþykkt. Já, atrás.
Hver þar?
Should have already been here. I'm upset.
Veiðimaður.
Já, samþykkt.
Okay.
Já, ég vil sækið fram. Já, samþykkt. Til orustuslag. Já, samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Já, sækið. Já, atrás. Ég sækið fram. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Til orustuslag. Samþykkt. Já. Já, ég vil.
Drop the Poseidon win rate? Not possible. There's too many games played and Poseidon's win rate is too high for one account to do anything.
Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
We come in here and we drop a temple.
Skipan. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
I will lose 100 games per day. That's a lot of games to lose in one day. Just to make sure that the Poseidon win rate is low. I don't know how I feel about that.
Skip. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Man, QFH is solo carry. Kinda.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Ég vil.
Hver þar?
Já. Samþykkt.
Mel says he used to like China, and then what happened?
Yeah.
Did China change?
Skipan. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já.
It's a headache now? Really? I like China now.
Til skipan.
Hver það?
It's an interesting civ.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Hver þar? Satt.
Skipan. Satt.
Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Til ég samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Hver það samþykkt?
Hver já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Skipan. Já. Timbursveinn.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil. Skip. Hver samþykkt? Já. Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Já. Satt. Ég vil. Skipan.
One house, please, good sir.
Já. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Hver satt? Ég vil.
Ég vil. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Orustuslag.
Made you delete it. Yeah.
Til ég vil.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt.
Já. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Já. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Atrás. Tilbúin. Hver það? Satt. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já.
Til ég. Já. Satt.
Yeah. I'm shit.
Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Hver það? Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Skipan.
Ég grjótsveinn. Já. Satt veiðimaður.
Satt.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Hver er það? Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Ég samþykkt.
Satt.
Oh, I can't get in there.
Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Wait, did my dwarves not?
Já, ég samþykkt grjótsveinn.
Já.
Ow! Leave it alone!
Something.
Hver er það? Já, ég samþykkt.
Ég samþykkt. Já.
Skipa samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Já.
Ég satt.
Já. Ég vil. Samt ég til já. Satt. Skipa.
Skip. Ég vil. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég
Uh-oh.
samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég
He
vil.
has the super unit.
Já.
Til samþykkt. Já.
Já,
Ég
ég
vil.
vil.
Skip.
Hver er þar?
Alright.
Já,
Time
ég
to go and
samþykkt.
try and kill his super unit, hey?
Já, hver er það? Já,
Sort of
samþykkt.
forgot I'm playing as Thor. I need to get my
Veiðimaður.
armory upgrades. I think I just
Hver er
grabbed it
það?
later.
Já, ég vil. Já.
No, he's spotted me.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Skip. Já. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Hver er það? Já. Satt.
Já. Ég vil.
Já. Til já. Ég já. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Ég satt. Ég já.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Ég vil samþykkt.
Ég satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Já.
Tilbúin samþykkt. Ég satt.
Já. Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Ég já.
Hver er það? Satt. Já, grjótsveinn.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Til ég já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Samþykkt.
Ég satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég tilbúin. Að ráski. Já. Sækið fram. Já. Að rás.
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Hver ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Samþykkt grjótsveinn.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveinn.
Skipan. Ég tilbúin.
Skipa. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Ég sækir frá krás.
Já. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Já, ég vil.
Where do we want to go?
Veiðimaður. Skip hann.
Grjótsveinn.
Samþykkt.
Did I not build an ox
Hver
cart
er
here?
þar? Samþykkt grjótsveinn.
Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. 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 Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Satt. Já. Skip. Satt. Ég vil.
Hver er þar? Grjótsveinn. Ég veiðimaður.
Já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Hver er satt?
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Sækið fram.
Já.
Já. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt. Já.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég satt. Já. Ég satt. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já, ég satt.
Já, samþykkt.
Satt. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Satt. Hver er það? Ég vil. Já, satt. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Ég vil. Tilbúið. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúið. Samþykkt.
Tilbúið. Ég vil.
I could really do.
Hver er það? Skip.
With an upgrade.
Já, samþykkt.
Ég sjá. Ég vil.
On my
Hver er það? Tilbúið. Já, ég vil.
Should have let him kill all that.
Samþykkt. Já.
You sit back and wait until.
Samþykkt.
Skip satt.
Tilbúið. Ég vil. Já. Hver er það? Samþykkt.
Sims ég vil. Já. Hver er það?
Tilbúið satt.
Ég samþykkt.
Satt.
Já. Ég satt. Samþykkt.
Til satt. Já, ég vil.
Skip satt. Hver er það?
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, satt.
Ég vil.
Can we please come this way?
Já.
Skip. Atrás.
Skipan. Já. Timbursveit fjósamaður. Ég fjósamaður.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Satt. Til atrás. Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Skip.
Hver er það? Til orrustuslag.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skipan. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Já.
Hver er þar? Já. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Hver er þar? Já, satt.
Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Timbursveit.
Skipan.
Tilbúið. Ég samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Atrás. Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil. Já.
Ég vil. Atrás. Já, satt. Til orrustuslag.
Til orrustuslag. Ég vil. Ég skip. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Sækið fram. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Nah.
Ég vil. Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Skip. Tilbúin.
I thought about going next stage, but I just don't wanna.
Tilbúin? Já.
Já.
Já. Satt. Ég grjótsveit.
Ég satt.
Já.
Skipan.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skip satt. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin.
Hver er ég samþykkt?
Skipan. Tilbúin. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Skip. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Oh, you guys are doing this. I don't think I got any other
Já.
in.
Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég atrás.
Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já. Ég samþykkt.
Til já. Atrás. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Ég vil.
Hver
Ég vil.
Til orrustuslag.
Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Já. Skip. Ég vil.
Satt.
Hver til satt. Ég vil.
Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já.
Hver er þar?
Samtimbur. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Hver er það satt?
Tilbúin.
Já, já, samþykkt, ég vil.
Já.
Ég vil
Hver er það?
Hver er þar? Skipan? Veiðimaður.
Já. Samþykkt satt. Veiðimaður.
Já. Something. Ég satt. Ég samt. Ég. Skipan satt. Something. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Something. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Something. Satt.
Já, til satt. Ég vil. Something. Satt. Satt.
Já. Já, atrás til orustuslag. Já, til atrás.
Skipan, já, samþykkt.
Ég satt.
Well, that was stupid of me, wasn't it?
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Satt.
Til skipan.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er það?
Já, ég vil samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Já, skipan. Tilbúin, já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt.
Til já. Já.
Já, skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Til skip. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Til orusturslag.
Til já, samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Sækið fram.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, satt.
Satt.
Hver er þar? Ég vil. Já, satt. Satt. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Samþykkt.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Já.
Já. Skipan.
Ég vil. Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Til samþykkt. Já.
Hver er þar? Satt.
Já. Ég vil. Skipan. Já.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Satt.
Skip. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Samþykkt. Já. Atrás.
Why did he walk forward? Why did you walk forward? Why did you walk forward into FW? Why did he walk forward? I don't understand. I thought he was fine. I thought he it's like one more and you win. What do you mean? What else can you do? Just take this town center, wall this off, take this. Like, I can't push him. I can't kill this. I have to either attack here. I thought so. I was like, what do I do? Bronze plus those Cyclops seemed like I'm done for. You think I can push it? Nah, you can't. I can't push past here because the walls. I can't push into the Toxotes like this. It just doesn't work. I have to get rams to kill the walls, and then I can push. So I got a lot to do before I can actually go in there. My mobile army doesn't do anything. I tried to use my mobility and I lost fucking 5 or 6 Valkyries. I lost 5 or 6 Valkyries to granaries. I thought I could get through here as well, but apparently not. I wanted to get onto these villages. Should have saved for second forest fire to get out of here. If Gavoth can take... No, I think if he takes this town center... Nah, I think he could have got to the heroic age as well. He's still on berries. And he has berries over here. And he had the elephants here. He might be a touch behind, but being behind doesn't mean you're losing the game. It just means you're behind. Doesn't mean that you're going to lose the game, because all you need is one good fight with those cycles and you win. I do another custom with you. I think if I had to play another Poseidon, I might off myself tonight. I've already played enough, right? Didn't I play like 15,000 of them so far? All upgrades are too expensive. All upgrades are priced exactly how they're supposed to be. I can't. Everyone is buying them. Just don't buy them in random games. Because it slows the game down to a halt. Or it forces someone to play an incredibly different way. If Gavoth can't win it, I am justified. My Thor's OP, man. What are you saying? Thor's probably the only one of the Norse gods that is any good. The AoM social media page is milking the Odyssey memes, really? What are they saying? Anything good? Which god to play? Play Atlantean. Let's play an Egyptian game. Play Ra. Mr. Fujilicious. Yo. What's your opinion on Norse wall spam? It's a suboptimal way to play the game. And the fact that people are complaining about it shows that they don't know how to play versus it. And it's going to be very strong until people understand that it's a suboptimal way to play the game. That's my 2 cents on the matter. Thank you for listening.
Greek, you refer.
Gereg.
In you I
Gereg. Enti.
Greek,
Greg.
I've played Egyptian in a hot minute.
and which you refer.
What's the meta? The meta is whatever you feel like. It seems like that's the way to play the game. There's so many different ways that are strong to play this game. I don't think there is a single meta, to be honest.
In which?
It's actually quite exciting. What do I do with my weekends now? I am asking myself the same question. Oh, I'm supposed to click this button as well. Hold on. Guys, look at this. Wow, 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 wow. Okay.
You refer. You
In Ak, Baya.
Do I have that set up somewhere? It's not the button I meant to push. I don't think so.
Into.
If Rhino's behind the town center, does make it okay for us. What civ is the worst and which is the best? Wait, what do you mean?
And you?
Okay, I'm glad you said you're joking then, because I was about to lose my shit at you, Young.
Image erect.
Tayo, no. Greg, Ak, no.
In Ak. Gerek. Kid. Bea.
Inito.
You refer. You in Greek.
Let's play Bast here. I
In
have a
you
plan
there,
that is
Baya.
not going to work, but
In
why are you going that way?
Rig you review ak tayo no.
And no.
Init no. Ak tayo no. Rig you ak no. In which no. Rig tayo. Kro no.
Greek. You refer.
Akro you no. In with you kids. Rig ak kids.
And we tayo. Enito. Greek.
Like Kaon,
Ini kids baya.
In Greek. You tayo.
the Demeter, unique classical age unit.
In Bea. In no.
In which you baya. Ini baya. Rig tayo. Baya.
Greek. You tayo. Enit. Refer. You tayo.
Thorn walls are useless? I don't know about that. Pretty good to me. This situation is pretty good for us. This situation is pretty good for us.
You need to rig.
Build houses around this way, or maybe build two houses here.
Kid.
Build a wall.
Kid. Bea.
Greek. Tayo. Refer.
Gereg. And you Gereg.
Eni tayo. You refer.
Anti-refer.
And which.
Inage erect.
Eni tayo.
In kid.
Greek.
Inage arc.
Gereg. Kid.
Rig. Kids.
Anti kid.
Direct.
Init you kids.
In wedge.
Rig. In with kids. No.
In kid. No.
Ini kids. No. Rig. Ak. Kids.
Geak. Kid. No.
Ini to kids.
And you no. In ak. Bea.
In you kids baya.
In I no.
Rig. You need to know.
My god, I built walls and I wasn't Norse!
In with you I know.
Wild. Hello there. Fair enough.
Rig. Aya you I air you ak.
Eni tayo.
Inito.
And you naked.
And you refer. Enito.
Inage hio entio.
Gereg. In you no.
rig, tayo, kids,
Antioch.
Look at how OP Egyptian is.
UIR. And we tayo.
rig, inito,
Entayubea. Innu. Entio.
enwich,
Aknu.
rig, ui, no,
Gerek.
inito, irak, ui, tayo, no,
Oh, no.
irak, no, rig, no,
In ayu tayo.
When you get back to
I
work, I
refer.
always have this playing you stashed. Wahaha!
inito, ak, babaya,
Okay.
rig,
Jirej.
Inij erek. Inwedge. Kid. Bea. Gereg. Entio. Irife. Kid.
Inejirek. Inok. Erifir.
Ayu refer.
en, no, kids,
Imagine one female build destroying your attack. Imagine the walls not being built there. How many issues would I be in? That'll be a fun game for me.
rig,
Gereg. Kid.
All these monuments I can put down. How exciting.
Inejirek.
Hopefully I get a lot of favor from this.
Bea.
And hopefully my myth units are well worth it. Otherwise it's going to be
Inwedge.
very unfortunate.
uir, kids, no,
I just have so many resources back here. I'm just going to go for the mythic age.
Gereg. Entio. You kid.
Inito. Ayu refer.
We should have put it on here, but what can you do? Did I not build? I did.
rig, baya,
Inwedge. Inij kid. Bea.
Scarabs.
Ok.
Scarabs? I don't think so.
en, iu, no, in, tayo, baya,
En ayu nu. Inwedge ak nu.
Alright, I'm going to build just a handful of these guys as well, and then we're going to go kill him because I think that's worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Into you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 4, 5. 5 camel riders.
You into you refer. Into you.
What do you mean not fun? You'll see what's fun.
en, which, rig, ak, no,
Into you. Into you.
I need to do this anyway so that I can get myself the spearman to
inito, kids,
survive here, no?
en, which, uir, inito, kids,
Gerek.
rig, ro, kids,
You into you. You refer.
en, which,
Into you.
Anyway. Into you. UER. Into you.
inito, en, tak, uiu, refer, rig, en, which, tayo, ak,
Gerek. Ayu.
Gerek. Into you. Into you. You
You mean he left here and he never came back?
Gerek. You.
Makes sense.
Into you. Refer. Into you.
inito, ak, tayo, kids,
Wedge. UER. Into you. UER. EU refer. Into UER. Into you.
Nice base.
Into you. And into you. Into you. Garrett. And wedge. Into you. Into you. Into you.
Ow.
Into you.
And we you ayu retayo.
In wedge. Crow. You refer. Inage. Erect kid.
rig, kids,
Into you. Into you. EU refer.
in which, eu, refer, rig, kids,
Inage. Erect. Into you. Kid. In wedge. You. No. Inage. By kid.
You ayu refer.
A
Kro en
You
Yawit.
need to kids. React kids.
Entio. Yereg. Kid. En into you. E-U-E-L. In U-E-L. E into U-E-L. EU refer.
En kids. Kro
En kid.
iatawit.
Inich kid. Kro en Yawit. Kid. Kro en Yawit. Kro en
Inito.
Yawit.
Kids.
Inich kid.
Rig. Inito. Kids.
En kid.
En which. Kid. Inito.
EU kid. U-I-R. Gereg. Kid. In U-I-R. Kid. In wet kid. Gereg. Kro en Yawit.
Rig.
Inich erek kid. Enti kid.
En which. Kids.
Gereg. By kid.
Ayo.
Into
I-U-I-R.
Inich erek kid.
Kro tayo kids. Ini kids. En which kids.
In wet kid. Gereg. En kid.
Rig kids.
Great. I-U refer.
Hey, you're not allowed to resign yet. You're not allowed to talk to me. No talking to the game till the game is done.
And great. Tayo.
Ini U-I-R. En tayo. EU react.
Tayo.
Inito.
And go. And into you. Gereg. Into you.
EU refer tayo. Kids.
And with U-I-R.
Rig. In U-I-R. Baya. En EU refer.
I-U refer. In U-I-R. Greek. Tayo
Ina.
refer.
Tayo. EU refer. Ihochi.
Into you.
Rig. I-R. En Ihochi.
Tayo.
You kid.
These Avengers are strong. So much idle time. I did get the lifesteal tech. Yeah, it went awesome. No, Dr. Ash, you beat me. You're not allowed to play me ever again. That's how it works. You had your one game. I'm playing Mr. Fujilicious until, where is it? Mr. Fujilicious. The Monument Art to the Soldiers is too expensive. Now you can see how many Avengers I could get out. Like, it's not like you can't get those myth units out. It feels great once you, for the first little bit. Well, once the first bit is done, then there's not much. There's not much enjoyment after that.
行くね。指示ある。了解。検知採掘。
Every time a Poseidon player beats me, a Poseidon gets nerfed. Exactly. It's just an OP god. It just is OP. What can I say? You're just playing an OP god.
なんだ木こり 指示は
何任せてなんだ行くね指示ある何はい
なんだん
I hate Greek? No. I just know that Greek's OP. That's all.
何
準備完了ん
準備できたよ
なんだ指示は
何なんだ
And I think that the Greek whiners need to shut up. Just get better at the game.
何か指示ある建築担当聞こなんだ
Isn't there another guy from Pakistan?
何
Quite good at Poseidon. What's his name? What's going on? What's going on in Pakistan and they're having Poseidon players?
建築担当採掘
I wonder if it's the same guy.
何
Dr. Ash, when did you start playing Age of Mythology?
準備できたよ何
準備完了
That'd be so funny. Pakistan has great Greek players. There are only 3? You're such a-
何
ん
What was his name? The other guy. I can't remember. If I saw it, I'd know it. He got quite good at the game and Legacy.
指示ある了解なんだ準備できたよ何はい行くねはい行くね何
Oh, I forgot to get this thing.
指示あるなんだ任せて準備できたよ何はい採掘準備できたよ
He spotted that.
指示行くね建築担当なんだ了解はい了解行くね任せて行くねはい準備できたよなんだ
This is so unfair. It's literally the relic that is right next to me as well.
指示ある建築担当何かぐらなんだ行くね
指示は
I should probably get a stable down, hey?
何
なんだ建築担当
準備できたよ
了解なん行くぞはい
なんだ任せて了解はい任せて何採掘了解指示ある何行くね準備で任せて何了解なんはいマカルマカルマカイクねはい行くね
指示は了解家畜
準備できたよ何任せて了解指示行くね建築担当準備できたよ なんだ？はい。何？建築担当。何？了解。行くね。なんだ？任せて。準備できたよ。はい。
建築機構なんだ。
向かおう。はい、戦闘開始。
行くね。細工。指示ある。任せて。何？こうかぐら。
ご指示を出発する。はい、了解。前進。
何？攻撃よ。準備できたよ。かぐら。
何です？指示を。了解。任務攻撃。
はい。かぐら。
任務に従います。準備了解。はい。出発する。何でしょう。了解します。向かおう。
指示は？
何？建築担当。準備で建築担当。
任務遂行。はい。出発。突撃。何です？了解。向かおう。はい。了解しました。任務遂行。指示を。はい。向かおう。了解しました。出発する。向かおう。任務遂了解。了解しました。進め。何でしょう。はい。攻撃。指示を。準備完了。出発する。任務に従います。突撃。何です？ご指示を。何でしょう。
何？指示飛行。
準備完了。指示を。任務に従い向かおう。了解。はい。はい。何でしょう。ご指示を。準備完。戦闘開始。何です？了解。出発する。向かおう。はい。向かおう。
準備書き込み建築担当。
指示を。準備完了。はい。任務遂行。
任せろ。
任務に従います。なんで？了解しました。出発する。はい。
なんだ？行くぞ。最終。
準備完了。ご指示を。何です？に向かおう。はい。了解。
I need a little bit more of this.
何でしょう。出発する。任務了解。
指示は？狩り。
準備。狩り。何？
狩り。
準備できたよ。狩り。指示ある。はい。採掘。
はい。木こり。
飛行建築担当。
はい。向かう。任務す。はい。了解。向かおう。任務遂行。
準備建築木こり。
何？建築担当。
なんで出発する。了解しました。
なんだ？行くか。
指示を。はい。了解。はい。向かおう。出発する。前進。何です？向かおう。任務遂行。了解。はい。進め。何でしょう。任務に従いますよ。任務。はい。向かおう。はい。任務。向かおう。了解します。はい。任務。向かおう。はい。向かおう。
指示ある。了解。聞こう。
指示を。任務する。了解。向かおう。準備完了。はい。任務。はい。了解しました。了解。はい。任務。はい。
なんだ？任せ。行くぞ。建築木こり。
指示を。向かおう。了解します。はい。任務。向かおう。任務遂行。はい。はい。任務。了解。了解しました。
指示は？
何です？向かおう。はい。出発する。準備完了。はい。
出発する。了解しました。
何くね建築担当。
準備完了。にはい。なんだ出発する。資料向かう。出発する。にはい了解了解。攻撃なんでしょう。準備完了。了解向かう。指示を了解。任務遂行了解しました。了解はい任務遂行。了解準備完了。指示を出発する。了解しました。
準はいケンカー
はい
何ケン採掘
に出発する。なんでしょう。向かおう。出発する。に了
指
解しまし
示ある建築担当。
た。に向かおう。はい向かおう。
了解。採掘。はい聞こえる。
準備指示を出発する。指示を
焦るよ。用意。用意。わしに何か何かよかろう。わしがやろう。何事用意よ。あそこへ行こう。何かあそこへ出る。
何聞こ
わしにあそこわしがやろう。よかろう。用意。何事じゃ。あそこへ行こ
う。任務遂行。
行くぞ。
ご指示を何でしょう。
よかれよ。わしがやろう。なれるぞ。よかろう。
何です。
何事じゃ。
なんだ。
建築担当。
準備完了。何です。はい。
なんだから。
ご指示を出発する。なんで向かおう。向かう。はい了解。任務にはい戦闘攻撃。出発する。任務遂行。出発する。はい向かおう。はい突撃了解。前進めに向かおう。前進はいなんでしょう。出発はい
なんだ任せはい採掘。
指示に出発する。なんです。はい向かおう。準備を了解します。はい
指示建築採掘。
任務遂行。指示を了解。なんで了解。任務遂行。了解。はい向かおう。ご了解しました。任務向かう。なんです。準備完了。任務に出発する。何でしょう。何です。了解しました。準備完了。指示を了解。向かい任務遂行。任務に従います。了解します。任務遂行。
何準備できたよ。
任務に従います。何です。はいなんで了解。向かおう。突撃。任務準備はい戦闘開始。向かおう。了解。はい攻撃。出発。任務遂行。了解。ご指示なんです。はい任務了解。なんでしょう。出発する。了解しました。指示を準備か。はい向かおう。了解。任務遂行。任務に向かおう。出発する。はい了解。任務遂行。はい了解しました。了解。出発する。はい任務出発する。指示をはい了解しました。任務遂行。はい向かおう。戦闘開始。任務遂行。進め。了解しました。任務遂行。前進。向かおう。了解。任務遂行。向かおう。なんです。任務出発する。
建築担当。
任務に従います。向かおう。はい了解。任務出発。了解しました。なんでしょう。はい了解しました。向かおう。出発する。了解しました。向かう。任務遂行。はい了解しました。了解しました。了解。はい向かう。出発する。了解しました。
準備完了。
任務遂準備完了。出発する。なんです。はい了解しました。向かおう。任務出発する。はい 了解しました。向かおう。任務出発する。向かおう。はい。了解しました。向かおう。出発する。向かおう。はい。出発する。準備。なんです。はい。向かおう。出発する。はい。向かおう。任務遂行。了解し。はい。向かおう。はい。向かおう。任務遂行。
俺がやるよ。任せろ。俺もよし。
なんだ採掘。
何？
準備行くぞ。検知管理。
なんでしょう。
俺がやる。
はい。了解しました。任務遂行。出発。了解しました。はい。向かおう。任務出発する。了解しました。はい。出発する。了解。任務遂行。了解。なんです。出発する。了解しました。出発する。向かおう。任務遂行。はい。向かおう。出発。了解。はい。了解しました。出発。向かおう。はい。了解。出発。はい。突撃。了解しました。
準備できたよ。了解。指示ある。何？任せ建築担当。はい。
準備完了。出発する。
行くぞ、任せろ。
に向かう。はい。
ちょいちょい。The Oni Warlords! Let's go! Nice strategy. Thanks, Saturn. Keep up the good work. I'll be back. That went well. See? Young Oath, the God path is good. You just been doing it wrong. Dr. Ash, you watch it, my friend. Did you like that one? I did all the things I'm supposed to. Was it good? Are you happy now? I hope you're happy. I mean, there was the villager auto attack, which did wonders for me. the Goshen Boko tree with 4 Oni in it, while still having 3 out, is kind of wild. I need another Goshen Boko tree. I'm not gonna lie. Needed to get to the mythic age. Have the Oni Warlords ever lost? No, never. It's amazing how good the Yumi Horse Archers are though. Of course, the next costume game is not. No, we're never playing Dr. Ash again. We've already said that. It's just like the Super Saiyan gets kicked from the next team game, no matter what. Yeah, if I got to the Mythic Age, you would have been all over. Why not? It's because you beat me. You're not allowed to beat me. Make me look bad. Mm. I think I might be done for tonight. I have a whole bunch of things I got to do, unfortunately. So you've been waiting for an out. No, you haven't been waiting, because I never said that I was going to play you, did I? You had your one game, and that's how it works. Unless you play Random God, in which case if you play Random God, I might play you 3 games or 5 games. I don't mind. Play the same God, you get 1 game. I'll see you guys later. Have a fantastic rest of your day.